So let's pretend for a second that I didn't have the microphone on that entire time. And yes, thank you, Dar, for summing up exactly what is about to happen, because, yeah, this game in percentages. You know as well as I do they can do that on a 0% shop. They probably bloody could. Oh dear. Phone, why? Okay, in fairness, it is telling me, hey, mobile live dashboard since you went live and such like. But still, I am busy. I am busy doing the thing. Oh boy, what's going on here? OBS, what are you doing? Why are you dropping frames? Why are you dropping so many frames? What is going on? Am I downloading something I don't realise? Doesn't look like it. Okay, 1 second. Stream might go a bit wibbly. Okay, how's that? Cause Jesus bloody Christ, this thing. Okay, not dropping frames. That's good. Not completely exploding. Also good. Right, can you lot hear me? Because I'm suddenly very paranoid. I'm always paranoid. What am I talking about? And on the off chance, yes you can. Thank you, Darth. So, how are you all today? It's a bit dreary here. A bit overcast. Hey Sean, how's it going? Your Scottish accent is in my ears, rubbing my eardrums and glassing my what? Sean, thank you for hosting the stream. I really need to set up a proper sound effect for what is a very silly GIF, considering it's from the FMV game Ripper. I haven't thought of a sound effect to go with it though. I just thought something showing video that's from an old game. That's what came to mind, basically. Oh, you're working today? Ah, oh, disaster. I switched jobs not long ago, and now I'm properly on the English holiday calendar as opposed to whatever comes up my boss's hump on that particular day. Woke up with acid reflux acting up, but that seems to have calmed down now. Ooh, that's not a fun way to wake up, DD. I empathise, but it's good that it's calmed down now. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else to report, so I'll just show you this game screen that stopped making noise a while ago, and I'm not entirely sure why. Each Aussie state has its own holidays. Yeah. I wonder if there's any Welsh holidays. There are probably some Irish ones. There's no reason why not, basically. So, yes, this is OpenXCOM. It's, I wanted to say source port, but that to me implies they had the access to the original source code, which isn't quite right. It's a thing for making this older game playable in Windows 10 and stuff. This leads to the Queen having a bunch of birthdays. Yep. Yes, it does. Because why wouldn't it? Why would she stop at one birthday if she had the chance? Not sure I would, to be honest, so that's fine. Oh, we fraps FPS counter. And as soon as I saw that in the controls, I had to try it out. Does it fix the difficulty bug? I think it does. A bunch of advanced options in here, and I kind of feel like if it's going to show up anywhere, it's going to be in here. Realistic globe lighting. No, we'll skip on that one. But yeah, in addition to making the game playable, it just adds a whole bunch of stuff. More birthdays equals more presents. Exactly. So yeah, I think it probably does fix the difficulty bug. And I might explain it better than I did when I tried to Let's Play this back in the day. As far as I understand it, no matter what difficulty you picked, once you saved and loaded, then it would revert back to the easiest difficulty? Question mark? You wish it did. Hey Nick, how's it going? If she's lucky, we will let her stay being queen. Well, for how long? She's not a young'un. Okay, so since I am a baby child, I'm going to stick with beginner, and therefore we won't have a clue whether or not the difficulty bug is in force or not. You got the option for Iron Man saving, or no manual saving rather, which I will not turn on because Jesus Christ. You're good, doing some rendering and chilling. How am I today? It's all dark and dreary here, but this was the plan all along, to stay indoors and do this. So, could be a lot worse. So who's looking at this remembering an old BBC ident? So, okay, first thing, need to place a base. And we'll just make sure Scotland's in the proper radius there. Difficulty bug is what led to Terror of the Deep being such a fucking hard game, because they punished people for complaining the game was too easy. Yeah, well, if everybody was finding the game too easy, then that's the feedback they're gonna get, and unfortunately they're probably gonna act on it. Right, we'll go with this then. Does anybody have a good HQ name? So I figure this is something I can do with any number of viewers in the chat. So just throw it in there, whatever you think would make a good base name, or a terrible but funny base name. Fouville. I mean, there will be plenty of things to name along the way. New Glasgow in the middle of... Where is this actually? This is somewhere. Does anyone know where that is roughly? I think that's getting into Middle East. So, fun thing I just realised the other day while playing this. Out of every one of these buttons up here, I use intercept, bases, and options. Never use graphs, UFOpedia, or funding. Azerbaijan is a guess. Iran or Pakistan? Could be. I'm practically allergic to geography, so I have no idea. Anyway, gonna get ourselves started, and first thing I'm doing is getting laser weapons. How are the audio levels doing, by the way? Because they seem alright in my end, but I'm a notoriously bad judge. So it's always best to check. Anyway, give me all the bloody scientists, please. Okay, so first thing we need to do, expand the living quarters. Another thing we're going to need alien containment. Otherwise, we can't politely question the aliens that end up with us? Question mark? We will need more lab space as well. Stick it there. They seem good, but might not know till big booms happen. That's a fair point. We can revisit this when I get to a battle, which won't be long. I'm an American. They barely bother to teach us the geography of North America, let alone the rest of the world. Oh dear. I mean, in fairness, you can do a hell of a lot of travelling without ever leaving the country. Because it is a large place. And unlike somewhere like Russia, some of it's hospitable. Or I imagine Australia to a certain extent, because, you know, the centre of it is basically an oven. Alright, so that was quick. And I've just realised something I want to do first. Let's check that my craft is equipped as I like it. Why would anyone have a pistol? That's silly. Heavy cannons, more trouble than they're worth, frankly, and we're not going to run into any enemies that really need cannoned. 8 grenades. Right. Australia is roughly the same size as the USA mainland. Really? I would not have called that. But far more land that is just empty. Some might say this is better. Okay, we can speed this up a little bit. See that line going between this yellow bit that's our craft and green, which is the landing site? I don't think that was in the original game, and if this radius was there in the original, then it was probably not as neatly transparent. Well, that's something else I meant to check out, actually. Because you can mess with the scaling on the geoscape and the battlescape. Okay, so it looks sharper, but I hate it, so I'm going to put that back. Actually, I'm going to find out what half display looks like. I don't understand how scaling works. Also, the menu seems to be blatantly in the background there. And I can't read shit, so let's just put this back to how it was. There we go. Oh, shit. It's turned red. Now it's actually up in the air. So Sky Ranger's not going to be able to do anything because it doesn't have any guns in it. Squints in blind. Yes. BRB, no worries, DD. Should maybe figure out where I put my glasses. Ah, there we are. Australia is trying to murder you regardless of where you are. I mean, those drop bears. Bite your head off, man. Keep sending an interceptor after it. There we go. So I think this is slightly more options than you might get in, say, the 2012 one. But it's actually been a while since I've played the 2012 one, so I honestly can't remember. Oh, bollocks. I should have just kept the Sky Ranger hanging about. On the plus side, as we can see, daylight is approaching, so we might get to do this mission in the daytime. Map's giving you Syndicate vibes. I mean, it's probably the right resolution for that. I never really... I know, I'm thinking Syndicate Wars. Like, Syndicate itself, I think I've only ever played that in like SVGA, like 640 by 480. So it looks a bit sharper by comparison, but this particular resolution really makes me think Syndicate Wars. I don't think the new one lets you shoot down ships like that. Again, I wanted to say that it did, but with slightly different setup to it, but it has been so long that I can't remember. Okay. So not that these percentages mean a goddamn thing, because this is XCOM and you can miss it 95%. But this is the real problem of the beginning of the game. You have pew pew guns and you can't hit fuck all. Or you can, and it ends up getting you killed. See, 2 fatal wounds. Yeah, he's gone. He dead. He dead now. Actually, okay, I can't seem to rename the soldiers mid-mission, which I guess makes sense. But we can rename a bunch of stuff, so if anything takes your fancy for a new name, do let me know. You don't have to indicate what you want to be named to that thing, whether it's the ship itself or a soldier, that sort of thing. No, some of your guys are dead for sure. The world's elite soldiers are kind of really fucking shit, according to this game. I mean, it was the same in Deus Ex, wasn't it? You know, this highly trained rookie, granted, but, you know, nevertheless, highly trained at an elite academy, and he could not hit the broadside of a barn door if he was in a barn that was entirely made of barn doors. See, that's the wreckage of the UFO there, so I wonder if we've actually taken them all out. His cursedness has redeemed IRL word ban on shoot. Very well. Yeah, got a phone call, but yeah, Defo Syndicate vibes. Well, I may have to go and revisit that. It would be pretty apropos, honestly, because I've been messing around with my Windows 98 machines. Just popping off to do some dishes back in a bit. No worries, Darth. And one of the machines I'm using for DOS games. Oh shit, there's one more. And I'm one less. So yeah, one of the machines I use for DOS games, and that would be a pretty good shout for that one, I think. Like I said, I never got into it when I was a youngin'. So why not now? So yeah, just no-sold the fucking bullet. This wee floaty purple boy. Where are the floaters in the 2012 one? I've put so many hours into that game and suddenly can't remember any bloody bit of it. I don't think he's going to be able to see anything because these walls are going to block his line of sight. I know, they're all bunched up, which is exactly what we wanted to happen. That was our trap card or some shit. So, we're about to lose somebody else. He used DOSBox like a chump, but the game still holds up well. It's more for me that I just like using the hardware if I have it. Because, yeah, DOSBox does well. Yeah, it will get into compatibility issues with certain games, but I kind of doubt Syndicate's going to be one of them. So, there we go. I do believe we've murdered all the aliens and we only lost one person? I didn't realise that was even possible. There we go, yes. One operative killed. I got 2 alien alloys, because, you know, I landed next to a bloody wreck. Ugh, excuse me. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if I'm on board with the spelling of artifacts with an E. And 5 corpses. What does the stat say? Oh, this tells me how many improvements have been made. So there is actually some kind of benefit to keeping your soldiers alive rather than just throwing more meat for the grinder. And somebody became a sergeant. And somebody became a dead. Right, so we'll get them back. I don't think there's much to do at the moment because we'll still be waiting for the laser weapons research to finish. Apart from starting to sell off the artifacts that we just received. Apart from one, so we can research them. God knows who we're selling them to, though, so there has got to be some ethical questions that aren't being answered here. There we go, laser weapons. Good start. Laser pistol. You can see how we only had 3 research topics to go through at the beginning. We've picked up all this shit that we can research, and we can't use any of the alien weapons until we've researched them. Aha, we have scientists. Put them to work. Didn't even know this was a old game. Oh yeah, this is 94. Back to the aliens, maybe. I don't follow, mate. I'm not going to make any laser pistols because I don't think there's going to be much point to it. General stores is complete. We can store more stuff. And there is another UFO. So yeah, if you've played the 2012 XCOM, it's the same premise. UFOs start showing up. There's a task force to take them down. Well, maybe figure out what the hell they're doing first and then take them down. You asked who I was selling the items to. Alright, I'm with you now. It's Just ransoming back their favourite guns. You know what, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to fast forward time. Let the Earth rotate. Because you're at a significant disadvantage doing these missions in the night time. Although, to be honest, it must be pretty cool being in a plane and just like chasing the sun like that. 2012 game was really good. It was on Steam recently for about 50p, which is a nice bargain. That is nice. Also, I really should have gotten another soldier, because one died and one's probably injured, hence why they're not showing up here. You have to wait for them to recover first. Oh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy ship. Right. Yeah, I think I must have played this around the time that it was out, but what I played originally was the demo version, which makes me think I must have played it when it was coming out, because that's when demos generally come out for these things. It was on a magazine cover disc. And 1994, that would have made me about 8 years old. I think this was, yeah, I think this was easily the most complex game I'd ever played up to that point. Okay. They're walking about. They're doing their stuff. I do wonder what they're doing actually, because supposedly this crash landed. It's looking pretty well for it. But yeah, they just start going around and inspecting the nearby barns and such. Sorry, I got coffee here. Keep me going. Ooh, XCOM. Lost many hours to this little rascal. Oh, very much the same, Dynastic. Welcome in. Oh, got one shot through the window. This is not only XCOM accuracy for you, but early game XCOM accuracy. Stick you out the way. There we go. So they're just all lining up to... Ah! Oh, you bastard. See, that is definitely one thing I missed from 2012 XCOM. Finally! Finally. And can you still do it? Yes, you can still do a snapshot. I'm not entirely sure how the Overwatch actually works in this game. You know, where you wait for an alien to respond and... Not respond, to do something. And then you shoot them in the face. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but I leave enough time units to do that. Day of the Shot has redeemed Go Full Glesga, and Go Full Glesga I shall. Which is probably going to be extremely egregious for him, because like, he is fake Glesga and he can spot a fake Glesga accent a fucking mile away. And obviously I didn't talk this way all the time. So apologies in advance, but you did redeem it. Like, you did this to yourself, mate. Oh, come on. Right, you... One minute. You were curious. Well, it's about the only fun redeem that I've actually got on there, apart from IRL ban on words, which I can probably say that one again. I don't know if it'd be more interesting if they were banned for the entire stream or something like that. See, that's a new feature. You got to shoot something that says no line of fire. It actually indicates what it is that's blocking. And yeah, I believe that's OpenXCOM doing all that. You park yourself there, and we'll let that alien get a bit closer. Right, come on. Now, obviously these are British soldiers, because can they shoot for shit? They're not used to it. What are these guns? We haven't had them here since 1996. Do you use redeem to hydrate? Thank you. I'll go for the water this time. I do have the coffee there, but hydrate implies water, so I'm going to do that. Also, I've completely forgotten how long Go Full Glizga actually lasts, so... it's only for 1 minute, but spot on with the accent. You're too kind. You are too kind. Okay, so one of them's hanging about here. Yeah, maybe auto at that range was not the greatest decision. Also, they're clearly not coming to me. They're just multiplying. And I am losing control, even though that's not exactly how the lyrics go. I have spotted. Oh, spotted that one. Oh, Christ on a bike. See, I don't know exactly why the laser weapons are more accurate, or even if they are more accurate, to be honest, but they certainly feel more accurate. So I cannot wait to get those. Yay! And now something's going to come out of this UFO door and kill everyone. Got a meeting now. Maybe go full Glizga as well in solidarity with you. Have a good stream, dude. Thank you very much for stopping in. Hope you have a good meeting. Actually, I come to think of it, how long was the IRL word ban for? 5 minutes. It's probably been more than that, right? So, stuff happened and I don't know what, and something's caught fire here? Right, you're close at... there we go. So that's the other thing you have to worry about with the early game weapons. Not only are they inaccurate, but you actually have to worry about running out of ammo because you miss so many bloody times. Oh yeah, something else I was going to mention, but got distracted, was that I was a little disappointed, rip, with the 2012 XCOM, in that if you went to shoot something, you'd either miss or you'd either hit them and do some damage, or you'd miss and nothing would happen. Like, maybe some cover would get shredded up, but that's it. Whereas here, you fire a shot and it's probably going to hit something, unless it goes all the way off the map. Which means friendly fire is possible. Oh, hello. Is it you? I think it's you. Fuck's sake. Oh, there we go. And no one has time units left, so I'll see how well this goes. Okay, they're moving around in the ship. Hence the sci-fi techno door noises. Send one person just to do a perimeter. If that's what walking around that thing is called. Oh, no, no. Misclick. Wasted time units. And now facing the wrong way. But if anything comes off the map and in here, they'll be ready for them. Except nothing's going to do that, because that's not how the game works. But, you know, it's a nice fantasy to have. Okay, just doing a careful lap round. Except you're just wandering straight in. I say that like you did it by yourself and I didn't blatantly order you to do it. The aliens are very polite and don't come in off the map. I guess they are. You know, for all of their invading of Earth and, you know, taking our animals and our people, you know, they don't want to be dicks about it. Ugh. it's a fucking... Okay, you're not going to be able to fire anything because I need to reload. And that's the rest of her time units. Your turn. How many fucking bullets have you taken so far? There we go. Right, so you just take the center. Oh, for fuck's sake. But the first shot hit. That was a good start. This. Beyond a fucking joke now, isn't it? And yeah, you finally go down after so many near misses. It's a shame, but in a way, should have seen it coming. Yeah, I guess it kind of ties into the story where Earth is completely unprepared for these technologically advanced aliens. Because this is set in 1999. So, yeah. Not so much with the anti-grav technology or the viable laser weapons. Oh god, there's still at least one. Right, go on. Go on, son. This game is hard. It is. Even on the lowest difficulty, it is. There's a whole lot of random. Right, you stay there. Because we have no idea where this alien is. And there's numerous possibilities, to be frank. There might be an alien wandering around, happy and free. Maybe I was about to say maybe I've knocked one out, but I think that would count towards my victory. I would just like... If there's no active aliens on the board, as it were. Wait. That was a... That was one of these doors opening. How? I'm pretty sure I checked every possible angle on these. Oh, this game. Some might even say unfair. They might. It is a distinct possibility. So yeah, if there's no active people on the map at the end of a turn, then that side will lose. And that's the same for the aliens or the humans. So there's the possibility that an unconscious human or alien will eventually get up. But if everybody else is down while they're unconscious, then yeah, game over at that point. Let's wander a little further in. Have another double check here. Okay, maybe it was a door I opened that was closing. Maybe that's what happened. Just a door closing at the end of the turn. I think that's where I got confused. Which means the alien probably still wandering about the map. I think the doors were just closing after you opened them. Yes, I think we're in agreement, Darth. Also, if they're not on screen while they're moving, they fast forward a bit. I mean, that could have gone faster. So obviously that door was open and I had to close to get by. That'll be that door closing. Okay, let's have a look in this corner because it's a little, yeah, it was a little unexplored. So look, have I really only got 3 people left to explore with? I need to buy some damn soldiers.
It's a table.
George, damn. Thank you, Dan Nastic. I mean, it might be a table. It might be a table of possibility to hit versus soldier stats. I did indeed find the bloke. Now, how to deal with this problem. Auto shot the shit out of him, which was apparently the right thing to do. Just reload in case. And you boys can just charge in. My alien spleen! No! So yep, Dynastic found the sound alerts. If you're on the main stream page, you can just scroll down and find those. Ugh. Right. So I need to get... I'm gonna get 4 soldiers, I think. And I definitely need to buy some rifle clips because I am still using those for the foreseeable future. Rifle clip. Oh yeah, I can only get 4 soldiers because there's only so much living space until tomorrow. That's the number of days that are left before thing is finished. So, fast forward time. Construction of living quarters is complete. Yeah, we'll go to the base actually because we can sell some things. I want to keep the plasma rifles because that's what I want to equip my soldiers with when that's researched. But the laser weapons are much quicker to research, they don't run out of ammo and good stuff like that. And I'll spend my money on science! It's gonna bite me in the bum when I have no money later, isn't it? I seem to remember people who play on the hardest rip the initial base apart because it's built badly. And it will lead to alien attacks on the base being hard to repel. That is a problem, yeah. Oh, hello. Shit. Okay. I'm not gonna go after it straight away because I don't think... Yeah, soldiers haven't arrived yet. So yeah, a fun thing that the 2012 game only added in with an expansion pack, I believe. I'm just going to wait for this craft to lift off and then intercept it then. Because I'm not sending 3 guys out to deal with them themselves. They will die. They will die horribly. Later on in the game, the aliens can try and invade your bases. And the layout you have here will determine what the game map looks like. Come on. There we go. Charge. This explains why you weren't responding on Discord. Yes, a little bit busy. Well, thank you very much, Rizolka. And there's the sound alert coming up. Excellent. That still works. And it crashed in the ocean, so no cleanup. Excellent. I mean, I was literally going to ask what you were thinking of streaming. Ta-da! Second craft to land in that spot. Well, must be a juicy morsel. Alien containment bill. People! We have peoples. Let us stick them in a tube with wings on it. Is there anything else I can sell? Because that really is not a lot of money. Okay. We'll get more UFO navigations as we go. Oh, for God's sake, right. We are still relying on the cannon, so I get more of these. 20 should do it, right? So those aliens are now setting up the Terror of the Deep base. Yep. So we can improve our research. It is now good. It's good research. There we go. And we might as well keep going on that. Onto the heavy laser, which will lead up to the laser cannon, which we can add on to ships. So that's how the progression works. 8 of your finest laser rifles, please. There we are. Okay. A large radar system. Cool. Just yeet that one. Laboratories built. Don't need to do anything with that. Not enough money to... Bollocks. No, stop. Stop it. Okay, we'll just sell this. How many did we get? Laser rifle. We got 4. And maybe I'll actually pay attention to how much these things cost. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough, right? 186. Yeah, that's plenty. You know what? We're so close to getting the laser rifle. I'm going to wait for this one to lift off as well, even if it is terrorising my native Scotland. I also swear there was a way to make unlimited money by making a weapon or ammo of some kind, then selling it on. I think that's made into its own option in here. Yeah. Looks like it'll automatically sell itself once it's done. Sure the Scots aren't beating them to death? I am not sure. Oh, Australian dude, how you doing, man? And just carefully keep an eye on that. Come on, I'm too close to getting laser weapons. Blah. Bit my own cheeks there. Oh, fucking hell. Too close to getting laser weapons to deal with the likes of you. With the pew pew rifle. Oh shit, I don't think we're actually gonna catch this one. Dang it! So far so good, just chilling a tiny bit after lunch. Excellent! Okay! Made it to the end of the month if nothing else. Sorry, 1 second. Because redeemed Go Follow Glasgow, and Go Follow Glasgow I shall. Oh. Council of Funded Nations is generally satisfied with your progress so far. So that's the Yanks, the UK, the Germans, the Italians, Chinese, the Indians, the Brazilians, the Australians, Nigerians and Egyptians all particularly happy with our progress in dealing with the local alien incursion and have agreed to increase their funding. So, aye, we're doing well there. Always loved this font. I was kind of tempted actually because OpenXCOM supports mods. That's how you're hearing the PlayStation 1 music at the moment. And there was one put the Amiga / PlayStation font in there. And it wasn't the same, but I was tempted. I was kind of tempted. And new Darth Element's gone in, redeemed Go Follow Glasgow, so that's a full 2 minutes I'm doing this. Right, for a bit of a laugh. Oh, posture check, thank you very much, TD. Oh, that is needed. Because God knows where this backrest is gone. It's gone right down to the bottom and that's no use to MD. I think you sent the Sky Ranger to fly down the alien and that's why you didn't catch it. Pretty sure I sent an interceptor, but it's just one of those things as the game goes on. Like, the aliens start massively outclassing the ships that you start with. So you need to upgrade and research and get something that's capable of catching them, no? Anyway, funny names for us to name our troop transport. What do you think? I don't know why, I've just got something biscuit in my brain and I don't... It's coming from nowhere, I think. Maybe I just want biscuits, but... Any suggestions? Go ahead, put them in. And indeed, if you want to name one of the soldiers after yourself, they will die, I will warn you right now. Any of the ships, or there's something else you can name as well, I'm pretty sure. Biscuit is a good name. The Biscuit Bin. Ship name Fecker 1. Hi Peter, nice guy. How's it going? We'll go with the Biscuit Bin. Good, thanks. Wait, you? I'm doing alright, yep. Playing a fun wee game. I'll wait till they're manufactured. I'll deal with it then. Biscuit Fecker. Biscuit Fecker. Ah! I won't be asking what you're doing to biscuits to make this happen. Did you also play Xenonauts? I think I tried it once and bounced off it and never did again. Did you try it? How did you find it if you did? Okay, so we've got money now. We've got more living quarters and that means more scientists. Yeah, maybe I'll just go ahead and... Bollocks! Wasn't paying attention. Oh, mind probes, I can sell those. So there is psychic powers in this game, but I never do bother with them. You won't find this out until later, but they're a bit of a pain in the arse to get going. Okay, mild problem. I'm going to have to remember which ship is which, because normally Interceptor 1, Interceptor 2, it's all very clear, but we'll send the Fecker out. What happened there? Peter, nice guys now following. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. You remember you did, but probably was either unimpressed or it was so close to what I remembered about XCOM that I didn't really dive into it much. Unimpressed here not being an insult. Yep, fair. Oh, look, we can see my home city. You mean around this area? Is it actually... No, it's very picky about which cities it wants to show. Oh well. All your boys in those ships should be named after biscuits then. You might be onto something there, Rizalka. It's perf. It's right there. Okay. Okay. For some reason I had you pegged as being up in this area, and I don't know why. Again, I'm practically allergic to geography. Oh, we've got a battle going on. Can you name something biggie? I can. I probably shouldn't. Okay, on the established biscuit basis, okay, Scotch finger it is, because apparently there's a limit. And are you still injured, or can you come with us? Yep, you're fine. I don't know how much of this stuff was actually possible in the original game, but pretty much anything you can go ahead and do this with. Diary, what the fuck? Ah. Interesting stuff. Don't think this was in the original game. Those areas are green in real life. Not green here at all, apart from a few bits near the coast where everyone lives. Well, the centre of the country is pretty much like, not unlike the surface of the sun. So yeah, I get why that would be where everyone lives. What's going on here? It's like either it hasn't had a chance to finish, or yeah, it's just needing 2 days to finish. So I'll just save that under Boz, because why no? And we'll send the bin out with Sergeant Biggie. FWA is forest. It's the only easterly It's only the easterly bit and centre bit. I mean, we all live near the coast, but Queensland is a lot of green. Rural Victoria is a lot of green. Is of course very important to differentiate between all those. Now, why did you do this game? Why did... Wait. Okay, so I do have a full ship of people. Oh, fuck. Right, so we'll try and catch the close-up ones unawares. Sorry, 1 second. Automod. Apparently, Automod has a thing for sheep where it's just like, no, you will not insult my fluffy boys. Sorry, Automod's a bit crazy on this. Not worked out what the hell's going on there. Bet that guy wants to climb right back up into the ship. He probably does, but he'll probably get shot by this one. What was the percentage? Oh god, there's 4 of them. Come on to fuck. Okay. Let's try a bit of planning. See if we can take this one out. From here. Oh, hell yeah. That's 41% for that snapshot. Sergeant Biggie on patrol. Okay, just the one, but pretty good. Pretty good. Finland also does not exist. Well, hold on. Okay, so it is actually the same accuracy that I'm getting for these two. Is it the same number of time units? It's not, so soldier stats are probably a factor in this. Yay! This is actually going quite well. I've never been more afraid in my life. Holy shit. What? What? Oh, do I risk it? Do I risk an aimed shot? He gets results and asks if you have your appendix. That's not all he asks, unfortunately. Yeah, soldier stats do change accuracy. I always had more luck with the laser weapons, and I thought maybe there's something about the laser weapons that's inherently more accurate, but sounds more like it's just I have some soldiers that survived. Now, question for any veteran XCOM players, do you ever bother with an aimed shot? Because, I mean, it doesn't work out for me. Not very often. I don't know whether to go for it or not. I can still get another person out there to come and fuck him up, so I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it, even though it's double the cost for not even double the accuracy. Yeet! Fuck me, blind. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Spent double the time units on that shot. And it didn't hit. It's just come on. Come on. Oh, this game is cruel. This game is cruel. So this is the game giving you your one good mission very early on. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I reckon you're right on that one. I'll just move away from where they're standing because then they'll move a lot faster. Wow, there's gotta be like one tile in between the ship and the edge of the map. Did that? Okay, that definitely hit, and it caused a fatal wound. So that's not great for her. I wonder if we can end this mission quickly, whether or not she'll survive. See, this is why you get medkits as an item. To prevent this type of thing. Okay, I tried. Bye. Dude. Dude. God damn it. Send another one in. Bet you wish you had a medkit. Sometimes, but I just... I tend to take the Soviet approach of just throw soldiers at the problem. And sometimes it is very much the Soviet approach because I forget to restock equipment and then, yeah, it might literally be one soldier has rifle, one has ammunition. That log learned a lesson. Bloody well better have. How you doing there? Still fatally injured? Brilliant. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, bollocks. Oh, just take the damn shot then. You fucking... So yeah, I've just basically given that alien a free shot at him. Whoops. XCOM Metal Gear Solid Naked Missions. Colonel, what's a sectoid UFO doing here? Just bunch up in one place. Nothing ever goes wrong when I do that. Right, see what happens. Runs away. Brilliant. Do you go around the corner or can I still... Damn it. Can I get you into position without using up all your time units? There we go. Ah, would have been much better, but if I could do an auto shot, but nope. What a coward alien that is. Precisely. Gonna risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Yes! Okay, so we'll get some other people in position. Now I'm gonna go round the corner because it's a little bit scary. But we'll get some of them closer there, just in case they need to spring into action. Get some around the other side, or sort of close to it, not really nearby at all, slightly, a bit. I wish there was a lemmings mod for XCOM. What, like all the soldiers are lemmings? Whew. And nobody died. Just this once. Everyone lives. Even if one of them was badly injured. You would get like 9,999 of them. I see. Okay, laser cannon. Excellent. Because once we've got laser cannon, we don't have to worry about buying cannon rounds. You have to get them from a map and blow up a ton of aliens and rescue civilians, etc. Now, here's a fun little factoid for you that you might not have known. If you remember the old Choose Your Own Adventure books, did you know that there's a Lemmings one? And how it works is kind of interesting, because these game books, adventure game books, Choose Your Own Adventure books, whatever you want to call them, they will generally have an inventory of some kind, where you make notes of certain items you've picked up on the way. And that's kind of how the Lemmings work. And you'll come across like little checks, like skill checks, where you have to have a certain number of a certain type of lemming to progress or, you know, do a task. Top quality fact. Thank you. Glad to share it. Hello, Ellie. I see you peeking in from behind that brown. I did, but then I've seen them at your house. Did I have them by then? I thought I'd showed them off in the webcam at the adventure chat. Perhaps I am misrememberating. I think it's meant to be a door. Well, there it is. More scientist. Research more things. all the things. Yes. Ah, here's the fun part. Thought you had one then. It's all melding together for me. You might be right. I can't quite remember. Just had to turn to the last page and read it. It's not always the case. Fighting fantasy books were wise to your tricks there. Big XCOM game. Now what I want to know is, this little green bit here, is that part of the original artwork or is that a problem? I've only really played XCOM 2, but here these original ones are hard as balls. So that's XCOM 2 minus the dash. Came out in 2016, that one. Because I never did get into Terror of the Deep. Definitely had the Fighting Fantasy ones because I had a look at those. I did, yeah, I've had the Fighting Fantasy ones for quite a while. Yeah, the Firaxis ones. Okay, yeah. It's a bit of an adjustment to get used to. I don't know how I did this back in the day to, you know, get used to this whole interface and stuff. But, yeah, there's a couple of things in here I just miss from the later games. You have 2 Fighting Fantasy books, you want more. It is a crippling sickness, Darth. And you're not the only one. And I'm here for you in your time of woe. Okay. I don't think there's a way around it. Well, there is one way around it, saving and... Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick pee break first. So I'll be back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves and such like. I return. But I also come equipped with biscuit. It's an orange club biscuit, in case you're wondering. And suddenly this is a mukbang stream. Okay, still wounded. You biscuit fecker, you. Beaky time. Oh, thank you very much, DD, for the hydrate. Haven't had a club in ages. They're good. I mean, it's just It is just a biscuit covered in chocolate, but it's a solid amount of chocolate covering. It's good biscuit, and the orange flavour just gives it that Terry's chocolate orange type of feel. Name the wounded one after me. I was about to ask, actually, if anybody's got any names for soldiers. And in particular, if you want any of them to die. Now's the time, because, and I realised I didn't explain this when the prompt came up, that person screaming with the big scary face and the little unexplained green bit, that's the aliens landing in a city. Which means the battles we were in before, minus the UFO, plus civilians that can get killed. So yeah. Actually, you can name a base Monte Carlo with a straight face and stick to biscuit theme. Just really need to soak it in milk. Yeah. Soon, Rizalka. Soon you will be able to chew things. Bicky time. Make one of the aliens raid and pretend it's a casino mission. Yeah. Brian Basco! Actually, hold on. Leave that as is. Make it a rookie because they're more... more space for soldier names, I see. Hi, I'm Brian fucking Basco! What the heck? Tried eating chips at dinner and doubled over in pain. Oh. Oh. That is a betrayal. You hope that one dies. Fair enough. Hey Alkia, how's it going? Okay. Save again now that we have our named soldiers. Into the terror site. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can absolutely do this. I can't do this! Why are you like this, OpenXCOM? Although I do really like how atmospheric some of the PSX music is. And right off the goddamn bat. Oh, shit. Okay, I figured out what the mouse wheel does. It changes which level you're on. Gonna do an FF14 thing, have to drop it so you can focus. Good luck, thank you very much, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. And have fun in your FF14ing. You also got a fillet of fish since I figured it would be real soft, and it was. Hooray! Right. Okay, take out the ranged ones first. I think. Yes! Balls! Stop it! No! Stop it, stop. You're doing me nervous. Oh, fucking hell. Nearly took out your buddy there. Just friendly reminder. Not supposed to do that. So that's the real fun thing about laser weapons. They're the first ones you can get, or easiest ones. I think they're easier to research than the plasma weapons. But they can actually take out walls and stuff. No chance of doing that with your bullet-based ones. And not only, well, I was about to say improved accuracy, but I don't think that's the case anymore, as we've established. There, oh shit, there's one there. Can you move? There we go. But the laser weapons actually stand a chance against these big tanky boys. As far as I can tell, and maybe it'll show up easier in the animations later, this is basically a pair of legs, an arse and a face with a gimp harness on it. Come on. Yes! Okay, how did that happen? How did shooting from the ground take out a bit of that roof? How do? Laser weapons require no ammo. Precisely. Hang on. Where's the other one? This looks like a range boy, so I want to try and take them out first. I am really banking on the fact that this boy can't close the distance and make an attack on his next turn. And I could be wrong on that. And then just shoot the side of the ship because fuck it, why not? Okay, yeah, you can hit the roof of this bit from that elevation, but not from this one. That still makes no sense. But then again, this is Biggie. His ways are not for us mere mortals to know. Trying to figure out where anyone else could be, and shit, I've just meant to check that option, which leaves it enough time units for a snapshot. So, you know, they won't walk too far and leave you defenseless. I think it can, though. I remember them doing the long steppy. Well, luckily we don't need to worry about that, because I ended him. Oh no, I accidentally sent Brian fucking Basco into harm's way. Oh no, he's got no time units. Shame. Now, it might have looked like that alien just shot from one house to another for no reason, but what the aliens will do, and what you can hear in the background there, is civilians getting shot, which is rather unfortunate. Now, that tells me that there's an alien in here, but I cannot see. This does me a confuse. Salutations and greetings! I'm a rebel, leave me alone. I will do neither of those things. I will not... You are... I don't know what I'm saying. Hey Gemini, how's it going? Biscuit shenanigans continue. Okay, send Brian fucking Basco in to see if he can do shit all. Alright, it's not a bad start. Although I think this is much more on the a stopped clock is right twice a day principle. Okay, maybe get a bit closer to this building, see what's up. Not even enough time units left to turn around. Great sign. No. Ah, you know what? You go ahead and make the save, why don't you? Come on. Damn. Now, of course, this risks Brian fucking Basco getting hit in the back with a laser, but you know, the greater goods or some such. Yeah, sure, why not? Twitch didn't explode. Back now. Like, it does like doing that. I don't know if it was my internet or Twitch exploding at the start of the stream, but basically got through the 5-minute intro and then it just collapsed for a minute. Okay, biscuit done. Well, being chewed. Oh, there he was. Oh, there he was. Oh, there he goes. Someone has to die. I think we sure prefer it to be Brian Basco. Yeah. Damn it, I really thought that would... Okay. Oh, fuck. No, no, don't move the... Okay. See if you can redeem yourself. That is the literal opposite of what I just told you to do. Okay. Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. I actually have a clip of Kiko streaming this, and he decided to force fire on an alien without checking what was blocking the shot. Poor paper cut got taken out by his own teammate. Oh, I think I can just about one up that. I did a let's play of this, which I think is still on YouTube. I don't remember deleting it, certainly. Where one of the aliens did that to one of their own. Ah, it was magical. Can I hit you from there? I don't think so. Tell you what, we'll go absolutely nuts. And do that. Take out the wall, and then I can access the missing. Actually, this is another thing I miss from, or something that was missing from 2012 XCOM. Just being able to aim wherever the hell you want, whether it's to take out cover or take a pot shot at somewhere where you shouldn't really be able to hit anything. Oh! When did Brian Basco get a critical, a fatal wound? Ah, well, Biggie's dead. You believe it's still up. That'll be the let's play then. When I was playing Crusader for my second review of it, one of the enemy guards walked in front of another as the latter was firing at me. Suffice to say, he did not hit me. Well, there we go. Sergeant Biggie, first of his name, dead as hell. Oh, shit. No, don't do it again! Oh, fuck. So, this is going to come back when we're scored at the end of this mission. Because you not only lose points for civilians that perish during one of these missions. Nope. I'm sticking with Iron Man interpretation for this, and only this. Biggie had his chance. He did well. He made Sergeant, but his time has come. You get real pissed when you take out a civ. Oh, that's why you're saying reset. Yeah. That's what I was going to say. You lose points for a civ that dies. You lose more points if you kill a civ. Which I just did. So that'll be fun. It is, I believe, survivable, but, you know, you're assuming I'm playing this to win. I'm just going to see what happens. Oh, what the fuck were civs doing out in the open anyway? I mean, you know, like, clearly this was a battlefield and not just an urban area that aliens took over out of the blue without any forewarning. Sadly, drag all the civs into the ship is not an option. I mean, you could do that, but you'd have to stun or shoot them all first. Because that is a cool thing about this game, is that there's this button here where you can just take off. Now, any units left outside will die, but anything on the ship, whether it's people or items, will be retained and returned to base. Indeed, some of the speedruns I've seen for this are fucking ridiculous, because there's a point later on where you have to capture an enemy leader or commander. I can't remember which one comes first. You have to do them both eventually. And literally, whoever's doing the speedrun wanders in, two guys with stun rods, which is just a melee stun weapon. Goes in, hits the alien, grabs the corpse, hoofs it back to the ship and takes off. The days XCOM civvies don't get mowed down will be a strange day indeed. OpenXCOM is amazing though, I love it. Hey Dwarfy2K, how's it going? Good to see you in. And yeah, I am real happy with how OpenXCOM turned out. Hey Dwarfy2K, thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. Always good to see a few new people in. And as much as it may hurt you to have a variety of games that you play, it does also attract some new people in, which is good. Which difficulty am I playing it on? I'm playing on beginner. I'm a basic bitch. Oh, sir, please. I'm not sure who went down there, but it was a someone. Okay, just close in on this. Wonder if you'll get in range for it. Nope. Well, I can take a shot anyway, because, you know, this isn't XCOM 2012. Fuck that door in particular. Whereas you're all set up for it. Take the shot. Well done, Bobby. You're doing us proud. Yeah, I'll just converge on this corner up here. Oh, that was it. It was it. Just finished playing some VR. Ooh, what were you up to? I need to get my VR set up again. Get back into that. I mean, it's the perfect situation for it, being locked down and everything. We are playing on Aliens Please Have Mercy difficulty. Correct. Except they're not having any mercy at all. Because 3 of my guys are dead. As well as 5 civilians plus 1 that was blatantly my fault. VR, we nearly killed her. Hey, Ginge. Good to see you in. Yeah, the difficulty easy was basically hard. Congrats, your rating is good. Now, hold on, let's work this out. 150 divided by 5. So that's 30 points per civilian killed by aliens, whereas it's 50 for everyone that we kill accidentally. 5 civilians by aliens was 150 points off, 150 points by us, and we lost 3 XCOMs as well. Which, how does that equate to 68? Fuck it, I've got Stream Brain on, so I'm breaking out the calculator. So every XCOM operative you lose is 22.6 repeating. That seems odd. Maybe it's based on level or something like that. Yes, XCOM difficulty scales work very differently from other games. Not to mention XCOM percentages work very differently from any other games. So we've got a new sergeant. Wait a minute. Oh, there's Biggie right there. 5 kills to his name. F's in the chat. But not for Brian fucking Basco. He deserved it. Twice. Oh, I've not heard this track before, I don't think. I didn't spend much... to explain for anyone new coming in, this is the PlayStation 1 soundtrack, which OpenXCOM just lets you mod in, which is real nice. But I didn't spend too much time with it because not only did it... what do you call it? Not only was it a bit more clunky to play because I don't have a PlayStation mouse, but if you want to save during a battle, I believe that takes up a whole goddamn memory card. You would describe the flavour of your mouth to be the basement of my childhood neighbours. Rizalka, are you okay? I feel like you're being adversely affected by this tooth pain in unexpected ways. And we'll just sell off all the corpses to God knows who. Possibly back to the aliens, as was suggested earlier. By a week post-removal, my mouth was feeling pretty much fine. I don't remember how long it took me to recover from tooth removal. But it was, at the very least, a couple of days. It has been a while since that happened. Okay, so 1 wounded. Darth, you survived! You're not here, but you survived! Wounded as hell, but Your mouth tastes musty. No amount of brushing fixes it. Again, you had them pulled, not cut into. Very good point. Mine were pulled in the regular pliers way. Yeah, I have seen the name Gartic phone up a couple of times, and I've never bothered to look up how it's played. Okay. So, once we've got the laser cannon, we can start building those. Like that. Yeah, that's good. So, what to research next? Yeah, we'll go with the plasma rifle. So yeah, I haven't played the PlayStation 1 version much, but I do like the soundtrack, and this is a new track to my ears. I think it's quite groovy. Built 2 of those, and they're built. Yay! Right, nobody's allowed to attack for probably a couple of hours while we're fitting these things. I'll just set off the cannons. More living quarters. You know what that means? More scientists! Except I'll leave myself some money. Apparently that's important or some shit. I don't know. Let me just catch up with chat here. Don't need mesh in your mouth to stop the bleeding. That's good. You're knocked out for the removal of my wisdom teeth, all 4 at once. Yeah, I was discussing this the other day. In the UK, we generally, as far as I know, I've never had to be knocked out for dental surgery. And honestly, I might consider it only because I've been to the dentist enough times that I just get bored. I just get bored of sitting, lying there with my mouth open. But yeah, every bit of dental, up to and including having teeth pulled, has just been, what was it, local anaesthetic? Oh my Christ. Dwarfy, I'm not going to read that out because it's a lot, but god damn. Oh dear. Was he trying to knock himself out for it and that's what happened, or? Actually, hold on. Yeah, you know what? Just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. Darkness or no? Oh, for fuck. Right. You retreat because you've no got guns. But you have guns. So you go get the fucker. Yep, that's the compromise you have early on. The Sky Ranger will transport troops, but doesn't have any weapons. Interceptor has weapons, but doesn't transport troops. In fact, I'm going to go nuts and send the other Interceptor after it as well, because they might outrun each other. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we... Oh, hiccups. Unusual. It was the tooth he wanted to hit. So regular story told at family, even if it goes to the teeth talk. I can see why. It's a compelling fable. Okay, just let daylight come. Because it's far more likely to work out than previously. Oh, nope. Darth is still wounded. Whee! Like some redheads, I've got this weird genetic quirk where I'm kind of resistant to anesthetic, so last time I got a tooth out, it took 6 injections to adequately numb my mouth. Yeah, supposedly we are more resistant to anesthetic. Thing is, I think I've actually got quite a high pain tolerance as well. And like I said, I get quite bored in the chair, so at some point I'm probably going to just ask the dentist, what level of pain do I have to stop you because something has definitely gone wrong, as opposed to something I can just not grit my teeth and bear, but, you know, deal with to get this over with faster. If that makes sense? You know, I'd rather put up with a bit more pain to get it over with quicker. Worst part of that, you have a phobia of needles. Oh, not fun. I mean, I don't like them, but phobia would be a pretty grandiose term for it, so I do fine in the dentist chair. Your family story is about when Grandpa punched out a cop. Jesus. Did the cop deserve it? I mean, in before all cops are bastards. Same, and unlike he have a low pain tolerance, basically a wimp. Look, that's your body's reaction. You can't help that. Even if it's not incredibly useful for things like dentisting. Did you just... He was already dead! You didn't have to shoot him again. I don't even remember who it was. Yay! Oh, so happy to get the laser weapons. The first part of the game is rough for me when I'm using those bullet rifles, because they just don't work for me quite as well. Oh, a thing happened. Late tide is now following. Welcome! The cop had hit my uncle's glasses off, and my grandpa apparently thought it was my uncle's teeth that fell to the ground. Wait, is that what happened in the punching incident? Or was that the reason for the punching incident? I am a little unclear. We'll try snapshot instead. Sorry, I'm just trying to read up on chat again. Because y'all are having a time in there. And I appreciate that. It would not be a fun stream without chatting. So I appreciate all of you getting in there. Oh dear. So where were we? Yeah, sneak over there. Just out of range of that fucker. Right, 1 second, gonna catch up on chat properly. Fuck that guy. He is dead. I want him to be deader. Yeah, thought I was following you forever, but obviously not. Well, better late than never. How's it going? You like the no ammo needed for laser stuff, but I wish I had the plasma damage. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? But gotta be some balance between the two, I suppose. I mean, I say that presuming... Fucking hell. Presuming that the game is balanced. Now, see, Storm had enough time units to take a shot, and yet didn't, despite an alien being right fucking in front of them. So I have no idea how that Overwatch thing works. Oh, looks like this boy's panicked and dropped his gun. Yeah, that's another thing that can happen in this one. I say as if it's unique to this version. It's not. It's in the 2012 one as well. Whereas the soldiers can panic and drop their guns and run around. And occasionally go berserk, where they just fire off in random directions, and sometimes they hit things. Sometimes those things are even enemies. Where are you? Okay. Okay, you're up there. Oh, damn it. Just a nice big hole in the roof now. Tell you what, you crouch down. Just, it might help. It might not. I wonder if that changes accuracy, actually. 34%. 30%. It does change the accuracy. Very intriguing. Hello, aliens. Probably just set myself up to get shot, but I've done it now. Yeah, looks like that alien's just hidden further in the building where I can't quite see him from the outside. Oh. Okay, that is definitely aliens moving around the ship. Because there was one door noise, which was closing the one that I'd taken behind. So, I've got an idea of where the alien is. Yeah, that was not a smart move. That was me sending a soldier to their death. And we've lost, what, 3, 4 so far? But that's my meat grinder approach for you. Let's just take you away from the windows. Yeah, you hide there. You stay there. You've got tons of time units, and hopefully you'll have 40 reactions. That's not as high as it could be. And your morale is fading. We'll see how this goes. His dying words were, "Found him!" I think that was probably made obvious by the loud plasma gun noise. Are you not better off kneeling when you see enemies, at least? Possibly. Theoretically, it would make you a smaller target. I don't know if that translates to an in-game advantage. Early on in XCOM, I prefer to have them react only to improve their stats. Well, see, that's what happens when I try it, so send Brian in. Brian's dead. Brian died in the terror mission. Also, I'm pretty sure Brian got shot in the back by another soldier, so it just makes it funnier. I love how there's a full second's pause before the one getting shot reacts and falls. Yeah. Like that old cartoon thing or orc physics thing where... Ah, there we go. We can shoot out the floor. Where they run off a cliff and then notice that they've run off a cliff and then they fall. Crave a cup of tea. I never drink tea. What sorcery is this? I'm innocent, Gov. Oh, shit, balls, fuck, shit. Shit, fuck the balls. Shit, fuck. Okay, so we'll come back to that and, yeah, hopefully that'll resolve itself. There we go. Can try this again. Carefully. Or we can charge in. Oh, there we go. Bollocks. So I can see him but can't shoot him. That is a bugger. That is most certainly a bugger. That's even more of a bugger. This is not going well. Like, at all. Well, David, you're getting it, I'm afraid. Cheerio. Oh no, you're not meant to shoot at me. It's not fair. Okay. Shit. Can you... You can't hit from there, can you? I can! Yay! Can I get up here? Nope. Because there's meant to be stairs there. Come on. So the other one's just back to hanging out in the ship? Intriguing. Or maybe they're not doing that at all. Right, let me double check that. It's accuracy 69. Nice. Let's have a go. Let's never do that again. Oh fuck. There's another one. The scrolling kicked in when I moused out of the game window. So we need a Gina and a Stina then. Well, we're going to get a whole new batch of soldiers in, so it'll be a good time to try it. Clearly Dan is pregnant and suffering cravings. That is the only explanation, indeed. Coyote time, yes. He meant soldiers, just 2 left. 2 versus are not good odds. Yeah, I did shoot the stairs off. Some quarantine has been strange enough as it is, that's true. I was wondering when the one from the UFO will catch up, but yeah. I do have grenades. I need to bear that in mind because I hardly ever use them. Fucking shots. Absolutely. I was in the ship from the sounds. This, dear sirs and madams, is what Kiko refers to as last alien time, where it is never the last alien. Yep. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Feeling that quite hard. So, still hanging about the ship, apparently. I'm going to go around this way. I don't think it'll confer any particular advantage. But it's what I'm going with. Kikoskia. Prefer the first XCOM, the second XCOM I despise. Is this in the original series, Kia? One reason is the maps are huge, so the sweep of these takes fucking forever. Yeah. You prefer the third, the one with the city. I never did get into Apocalypse. I had this XCOM collection that had everything up until and including Interceptor. And I never fuck. There it goes. And it's a good enough time to use this sound effect. Because, yep, we lost. And we lost hard. But Icky, you need to kill the enemies. Oh, you need to kill the... Oh, fuck. Egg on my face. Then you realise you were meant to play it in real time rather than turn-based. You started to enjoy it a lot. Yeah, I should give it a go. I should at least watch a Let's Play of it. If it has such eloquent language. F. F for everyone. F for Earth. So, somehow somebody got promoted despite dying. That's unique. So... Can I buy another Sky Ranger with limited the limited amount of selling that I can do right now? Pretty sure the Avalanche isn't being used for anything, so that can go. All the heavy plasmas can go because I'm not going to use them. The plasma pistol can go for now because I don't need to research it right this second. Because not only do we need another Sky Ranger, but we need a crew for it. And that's... That was bad. That was a bad, and that's not the ship. The ship's not here yet. Wait, how many fucking soldiers did... I may have overstocked slightly. Oh, bollocks, and I have to remake the laser weapons as well. So I've stuck 14 folk on here. And 5 grenades between them all. Oh shit, can I even afford to... Right, I need 280,000. That is almost exactly what I have. I think I'm just going to sell one more thing, just in case. Yeah, Apocalypse really only works in real time. It sounds interesting with all the, you know, the vying for power that goes on in one particular city. Poison bullets. Ooh, that sounds very evil. Sell corpses. Indeed, I like to keep one corpse until I've researched it. Because usually I'm doing a bit better than this and I can afford to do that. Okay, so maybe I don't need to manufacture the laser weapons. So I'll head straight into alien alloys. Because I kind of want the plasma cannon, but I don't think I have enough spare Illyrium to really justify it at the moment. Right, so 10 soldiers get equipped. Okay, so it's a mixed result this time round, this month. Yeah, I definitely need to give Apocalypse a go and just get over whatever hurdle stopped me the first time. It was probably that I'd spent so much time trying to get used to the original XCOM and learning that system that I just looked at Apocalypse and went, oh, it's all different, I can't be arsed. Now, the USA hasn't left the council yet. They've just reduced their funding. Knives. Come on. Although I will point out what I said earlier, in the speedruns of this, where you have to capture like high value targets from alien ships or bases, the speedrunner will just send in a couple of soldiers with stun rods, run up to these leaders, stun them, pick up their bodies and hightail it back to the exit point. Because normally in those missions you shoot everyone and that's what ends the mission, but in these ones it's just like run away and just run and grab whatever you need and then run the heck away, which is a nice option to have. Yep, sorry. You got auto-modded again. USA is unhappy with the fact that you kill civilians and your own men. Every other country in the world couldn't be happier. Interesting, isn't it? Russia, UK, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, China, Japan, India, Brazil, Australia, South Africa, perfectly fine with me shooting that one civilian and one of my own guys. In fairness, he didn't die right away, so maybe it wasn't obvious. So USA wants more protection, but I am not in a position to provide it to them yet. I mean, do I want to build another base at this stage? The hell is America here? There we go. Nah, I don't think I'm going to build another base yet. We get more scientists. Do I really have 54 soldiers? Like, how did I fuck that up? Yeah. Don't need all those people. And since I can't be bothered counting, I'll just hang on. Where was it that was telling me how many I had? Oh yeah, 39. It's not that I get money for doing this, it's the fact that I have more space for scientists. And I do want scientists. There we go. Anything else? Okay, sell alien grenades. That'll make us a little bit. Sell one of the UFO navigations. There we go. That'll sort of keep us afloat. Oh. This is where you might want to get stuff like your plasma cannons and such, because these UFOs are big boys. And they are speedier than I am. Which is not going to do well with my monthly reports. Yeah, you can raid their bases and get shit to sell. It is fun. They don't want to give you their freedom money. Raid the church in the beginning to find their drug implants and sell them for extra funding. I'm assuming you're talking about XCOM Apocalypse here. Yeah. I think it's too early to build another base. You don't seem to have much in terms of funding. I really don't. In UFO Aftershock, I once got to the point where the game had to cheat and auto-conquer one territory because I held all territories on Earth. I liked that too. I never got into that, what would you call it, sequel trilogy made by a different dev. Possibly those individual games in that trilogy were made by different devs. But I never played it beyond, like, you know, the opening battle, like what you would get in a demo or something. So I don't know what any of the management stuff was like. You'd go directly to UFO after, like, the last one. Could do. Might bear that in mind, actually, because can't really say I gave those games a fair shake. Right, you're heading off, going to have a hot shower and get some sleep, going back to work tomorrow. Ah, that is a boo. But good night, Rizalka. Thank you for jumping in. And have fun redeeming Goldfall Glasgow. There it is. As soon as I read that message, I knew that's what you were going to do. So, yeah. Speaking of XCOM games, Phoenix Point's pretty awesome. Oh, yeah. I think... Yeah, I never properly read up on that one. But you like it, hmm? It's a good Glasgow. I mean, I was happy for Sean to recommend or compliment my Glasgow accent, because, you know, he's actually fair bit here, so he would know. Just have another cheeky 10k as a treat. So, actual armour for our boys. Seems like a good idea. But I think what we're going to have to do is start researching our new ships, because we've already had one UFO outrun us. And we can't have that keep happening. I think we can probably stop production on that. Personal armour, there we go. This is going to take ages anyway, because there's 14 of the fuckers. Now, do I actually have 200,000? No, I don't. So, ah shit, I can't sell the power source. I'm researching it at the moment. Right, do they need grenades? Yeah, I'm just straight up fucking out of money. So it's better send something in to chip these bastards. It is made by the original XCOM dude. Well, yeah, that does sound good. Oh fuck, come on. Fuck. Yep, that's RIP Biscuit Fecker. Well, it's already damaged. Come on, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. I'm reloading the save, aren't I? Yep. Fuck me blind. Can I sell facilities? Well, not if they're in use, obviously, but... Balls. No, I just dismantled them. You did tell me, Elkia. You did. So how far back are we now? Okay, so we're still up. Large... Yeah, they can go on their way. It's fine. It's fine. Just go back in time a little bit. Yeah, it didn't happen. Cannot go after very large of interceptors except getting lucky with the avalanche missiles. And I sold all of those. Because of hubris. So yeah, I think we're just going to have a quiet month here at XCOM. Let's stop that production. Personal armor, we'll just make as many as we can, which, well, we'll set that up. See what happens. No, on you go. Oh, fuck me. Right. See, I don't think we can get away with this. I don't think we can get away with ignoring this. Because we didn't have the best month. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. Yep, that's the perfect slot to use. Just maybe be kind to ourselves and do this one in daylight. Whee. And of course, you know, why would this be set out logically? Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Well, I know what I'm going to do first. Yeah. Oh, it's Darth Helmet. Darth Helmet's back in the fray. He was wounded, and then he was not. This is him. This is unwounded. Okay, don't forget, kill the enemies. You kill the fucking enemies. I mean, you're probably better at it for one thing. Because I really hecked it up last time. No, come on, shoot the... Could you... Bloody amateurs up in here. Right. Luckily the explosion didn't kill any civvy. Doesn't look like it. Although I think I would have still gotten away with that. Like it wouldn't have counted towards my total as me killing a civilian. I just want to shoot a fence. There we go. But oh my god, seeing all this in 1994, like all the detail that was going into these wee houses. And bear in mind this was me playing the demo, so I was like, oh my god, how interesting would it get in the main game? And then you realise the random generation of maps is kind of, you know, it places pre-built blocks down. Usually do. Joking, I'm not because of these games. Oh, no worries. As long as you're having fun. Then it should not matter to anybody else. Pew pew. And I would presume pew pew is the laser noise, but I don't know how to onomatopoeize the plasma rifle. It is a form of pew pew in a way, but I don't know how to pronounce it. Elkie has resumed posture check and hydrate. Thank you very much. It was still impressive from for the time. You're right, Ikea. Pew pew, bigger. Pew pew, capital letters. Why have I suddenly got a solid snake? Oh, Darth! Darth! Fuck's sake! And that... Nope, stop. Don't you dare. Don't you... No, for... Had to be one of the ones with a plasma rifle, didn't it? So, there's two options here. Not so much an option for this soldier, because... Right there. There's two options in a situation like that. One... You take out the soldier that's mind controlled. Or two, you hunt down the alien that's mind controlling them and shoot their face off. But, nope, sorry Darth, you're getting it. Spartan rules and all that. Psionic aliens. Yeah, it's Sectoid City, I'm afraid. She was not berserk, she just hated that guy so much. It'd be a fine excuse, wouldn't it? Katerina went berserk, air quotes. She was heard to mutter, "Nobody will take my lunch from the fridge." The issue is that you do not need line of sight to mind control. Yeah, I think that's actually one of the advanced options. And I might be able to see that from here. Don't train at any time. Notes and strength evaluation. Allows side capture. Mind controlling all remaining aliens results in victory and they count as live captures. Is that not how it normally worked. Size strength improvement, alternative movement. Maybe it's a mod actually. But I can't access the mod list without going back to the main menu, so I'm not going to do that right now. You only need to be seen by someone. I mean, that's technically how it works for regular shooting. Because if somebody can see an alien, you know where they are, and assuming line of sight isn't a problem, then you can have a soldier shoot at that point. Very unlikely they'll hit, but you can do it. You can just say to them basically, you know, shoot off into the middle distance here, you'll probably hit an alien if you're very lucky. Mind you, they do still need to have line of sight. Use your grenades. What, this range? Okay, so maybe I executed Darth for nothing. Don't think, yeah, I didn't equip them because I only had about 5. And if there's not enough for everyone, I, for some reason, decide to go... That's some fucking trick, facing this way and shooting backwards. Well done. Well done there. Okay, so for now... Let's get this boy shot. Shit. Yes, as I was saying, let's get this boy shot. Fuck you. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well at all. I might go as far as to say this is going quite badly. You know, go nuts. Aimed shot from all the way over there. See what happens. Bad things. Okay. Snapshot from that. This. You're fucking kidding me. From downtown. Pretty much, literally, actually. This is the town. And there's another thing to shoot. I will do a shooty on it. Pew pew. 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 Boom. And I didn't hear any civilian dying sounds, so I think we're in the clear on that one. Oh, another one. Oh, just you. I am kind of banking on the idea that that soldier isn't going to be mind-controlled next turn. It is a bit of a risk. This is not to be denied. But I'm having a go. Is this a fan-made remaster? Yeah, this is OpenXCOM. Sorry, I just saw that message there. Hope dies last. My hope went away a long time ago. Oh dear. So, these civilians are about to die. See? Damn it. There's one alien still there, and they could be... Yeah, they're definitely the mind-controlling one. So, that might still be a problem. Nope, just berserking. That could be worse. Drat. Alright, calm down. Anyway, pew pew. Fuck. Okay, bye. Yeah, might have been a time for grenades there. Damn it. Yes. There's one there. And you can see them. Pew. More pew. One more pew. Small pew. Again, why are they just standing there? That's the civilians, I presume you're talking about. And why indeed? I mean, granted, it's because it's my turn, and they either move at the end of my turn or during the alien's turn. I can't remember which. Oh, yep. It could be worse. That quote's going to be evergreen. You know what? Just for a laugh. Okay, no. Damn it. More like it. Nah. Yeah, that would have been fun. Of course. The fun can continue. Not for long. There's only so many shots I can fire. Oh, I just fucked up. Okay. Good luck, that one soldier. Just got left in the line of sight. Keep send one person to do a perimeter of that house. Those are pretty fucking civilians, okay? Oh no. Oh no. Yep. What was that you were saying about grenades again, Nighttime? I vaguely recall this woman decided she just fucking hates fences. Oh. See, as soon as I was going to shoot that cyber disc there, I knew these pumps were going to go off and kill those civilians. It was just inevitable. Hello. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm actually getting a sort of Resident Evil vibe from this this music. I wonder if they used similar synthesizers or something. Or a similar library of stock sounds. Something like that. What's grenades? I don't know what those are. I've never heard of them. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck me. Blind. Okay, you're in the line of fire and you're about to die. Have fun. Oh, this is rough. Oh yeah, another fun little bit of the, what do you call it, the speed runs I've seen of this is they kind of just straight up skip the terror missions. Okay, try this first. I don't think the explosions have height to them, so of course that doesn't matter if they land before exploding, but fuck. This is going into hell real fast. By the way, you're also harder to hit if I recall correctly. I'm gonna have to bear that in mind. But I was feeling lucky there, so just went ahead and... Oh, that's one dead. How are you not dead? I did everything I could to get that wrong. Not necessarily on purpose, but it's what I did. Right, so there's an alien up this way, I know that much, because I used to have this guy who was alive. Now, some people would not do an auto shot in this situation, given that there's a gas pump in the way. And they do a thing when they're shot. However, I'm not most people. How did you survive that? Oh, you kind of didn't. You got a fatal wound, but you know, even that is impressive. Also, standing in smoke whilst suffering a fatal wound. I feel like that's only going to hasten the end for you, mate. I'll just check out here, see if there's anything left. No. It's alright. So that's the real part. It's a real tough part about terror missions. Because you might be incentivized to take your time and, you know, be strategic when it comes to the battles. But for the terror missions, civilians are dropping left and right, so you kind of have to get yourself out there. Hence why they are called terror missions. And something I started saying and got distracted from earlier, I believe, is watching speedruns of this. They don't bother with the terror missions. Like, at all. Just straight up skip over them. I think their playthrough only lasts maybe 2 months, so they only see 2 of those screens with the council passing judgment on you. Smoke sterilizing the wound. That's how it works, right? Precisely. Just enters the wound and, you know, weaves itself into the fabric of the Heza from her home. You know, that thing. Okay. Oh shit, there is still something wandering around. I thought that would be it. Hence why I didn't have some people moving around. There we go. Pew. Pew. Pew for you. And literally just one pew for you because I ran out of time units, but pews nonetheless. Pews after pew after pew like we're in church or some shit. Specifically the church of there are aliens which are alive and we're going to make dead aliens out of the live aliens. They're thinking of changing the name. Yeah, go for it. Whew. The virus and bacteria will suffocate and die. Yes, that's how chemotherapy works, right? Clutch last shot. Wasn't it just? Was it not indeed? Right. I do believe I've earned myself another pee break because I have an old man bladder and all that. So I'll be back in a little bit. Probably just a few minutes, you know, nothing major. Alright, there we go. Is it? Oh, did it? Rating. Okay. After 8 XCOM operatives died, 2 civilians killed by me. How did I manage that? Was that when the cyber disk blew up? Welcome back. Thank you, Kia. And 3 civilians killed by aliens. Yeah, that's... Whew. But yep, perfect rating. The explosion, yeah. What you really liked in the UFO After games was the ability to specialise your people, learning skills, etc. were better for close combat, heavy weapons and so on. That does sound pretty neat. Everyone a sergeant now. Except most of them are dead. Probably. I mean, we'll find out in a second once this returns. Let me have a look here. 4 of them still fit for duty. God damn. How do I have so many goddamn people? This is insane. 2 separate instances if you think. Gas station explosion killed 1 and another one in a later explosion. Might be wrong. Yeah, we did lose a Darth. He turned to the side of darkness. And one of my dudes shot him in the face. Speaking of, I've got this brand new Sky Ranger with a dorky name. Does anybody have any suggestions on names? They don't have to be biscuit related. Although that's not the worst idea, and I won't be against it. The Flying Coffin. Perfect. And it literally is perfect because it actually fits in there. You're off to kill some rat men. Nevik, what have you done to Devlin? FC. What option is that? Because that's how it feels right now. Okay, see you later. Thanks for dropping in, Late Tide. Enjoy your ratman slaying. Ah, Vermintide. I see. I should give that a go. That's the Left 4 Dead one, right? Or the Left 4 Dead-esque one. I did like Left 4 Dead, so I could find some fun in that. Okay. Now, also, does anybody have suggestions for names? You can put your own one in there. You can think of terrible people names as well. Vermintide is anti-ratty propaganda. The Warhammer flavoured Left 4 Dead, yeah. Also has that legendary clip on his Cursedness' channel. Donald Trump. Okay, who's the worst rookie we could find? Yep, you'll do it. Well, let's not change somebody's gender while we're at it. Make sure they get killed. For one thing, we're not giving them any armor. That's never going to happen. We've got 1 armor. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. 22 lost. That 19th of February, man, it was an absolute bloodbath. In fact, the 9th was worse. 9th of March was pure unadulterated heck. I have no idea how I bought so many soldiers. I must have been going to buy scientists and accidentally bought soldiers. That's the only explanation I have. Okay, sell all but 1 corpse so that we can research it later. And the research can continue unabated. UFO power source, yay! And straight into UFO navigation because you need both of those. Then you need to research new craft type. Then you need to research the specific type of new craft. Charge! It's only a small one, so in all likelihood I'll hit it so hard that it'll just disintegrate in the air. Oh no, it crash landed. Go on then, because frankly I need to salvage. Even if it is a night mission, and therefore very likely to go wrong. And in case you were wondering why I didn't like doing missions in the nighttime, this is why. Because you got fuck all visibility. Where is... What's going on here? Apparently this is centered on an enemy, but... Oh, there we go. Go with the auto shot there. I literally could not see where they were. Yeah, it looks like it's sectoids again, although I'm not entirely sure. Come on, daytime missions also go wrong. They fucking do. So wrong. Although, to be honest, the lighting engine for the time is pretty nice looking. Yeah, I'll just basically send them out in a spread pattern. And by spread pattern I mean I can't be arsed thinking about it and I'm just going to send them all over the fuck. But you can still call it a pattern because... shush. Come on, move. One more. Here we go. In retrospect, it was the smallest UFO size there is. Only having one UFO in there is, I guess, expected. Yeah, that makes sense. There I give myself a wee victory noise, and I have 4 captains now. Holy shit. Very small. They are piloted by one dude and that's all, because, yeah, if you've ever seen them, that's all there's room for. Okay, we've got UFO navigation. Which this is extra as hell, isn't it? Okay, how much Illyrium do we have? Not purchased. Jesus, can't purchase Illyrium on the right off the shelf. 50. I was wondering if I should go ahead and research the plasma cannon, but that uses Illyrium as ammo, and I can only get that stuff off of enemy craft. Everything is a pattern. It made me jump. I thought my phone was going off. The windscreen music, I mean. Oh, you mean the jingle, or do you literally have your phone go off to the victory music in XCOM? Either is perfectly viable. Graphics in this game are pretty nice for the era too. Yeah, I especially do like this, although granted it probably wouldn't scroll as smoothly at the time. Probably. You know what? I'm going to save it just in case, but I think we can actually skip one. I think we'll get away with it. There we go. UFO construction. The end game. I rarely get phone calls, but that triggered my fight or flight response. Oh, sorry about that. I'm afraid it is going to keep happening in this stream though, so you should be forewarned. I am occasionally planning to win things. Not often, but sometimes. Oh no, fuck off. No, no, bad idea. Jesus Christ, what's going on today? This is a lot. That is the Gabriel Knight score chime, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, we could send some dudes. Let me just double check they're all equipped though, because we probably picked up some plasma rifles we can use. Yep, there we go. Perfect. We even got some personal armor that we can apply. Yeah, let's take out some of the rookies in favor of the higher ranking ones. We did not think too hard about the craft name when, yeah. In fairness, probably thought the names of the soldiers were going to be a bit longer. And I'll just save that in, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, because why in the hell not? Okay, this one we can take on, that's fine. In case you were wondering why you'd ever pick the aggressive option for attacking these things, that would be why. So you can get some more shots in whilst it's trying to run away. What the f... Why are you like this? Yeah, I don't remember this being nearly as bad when I first tried OpenXCOM. Okay, everybody got a weapon. You plump yourself down here and take a look-see. Right, so you can immediately see something. I should probably take care of that. Yes. Yes. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You know, I'm actually going to speed up those animations a little bit. Oh no, I think I was on the right screen there. Drop battlescape. Put our movement speed up a little bit. This could be useful. Okay, so it's a nice feature to have. You know what, I probably will actually leave that on because it's a bit of a pain to double click to move, but it will stop me clicking accidentally, which does happen and has happened. And I get to see, you know, a preview of the path they're going to take and how many time units they'll take to do it. So that's pretty neat. And again, I believe that's an OpenXCOM feature rather than a feature from the original game. Oh, there we go. Just one alien in this one as well. Holy shit, we've got two colonels all of a sudden. Now, can we... we can't redirect the Sky Ranger, unfortunately. Rearming still. So we're probably not going to catch... Yeah, that UFO's out of range now. Actually, we were saving in boss, so we'll stick to that. Some time pass. See if... Yep. And this one's just landed, so since we've got one interceptor ready, we can have that hover over the ship and wait for it to take off. Okay, so very open, this area. I hate it. It feels like a good way to get shot, because I don't know if it was obvious, but the aliens start off way better at shooting than you do. Like, so much more, it's not even funny. And with better weapons, and with their anti-grav, and... yeah, I guess that's kind of the point. You know, an unprepared humanity has aliens happen to them, and then reverse engineers that stuff and takes the fight back to them. Those two can stay in the ship, it's fine. They have better seeing range too. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't know the numbers offhand, but I don't doubt it for a damn second. Charge. Can you get a bit closer? You take a wander up here. And also a U. And you just hang out with him. And yes, of course, the music gets ominous now. Why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, and the psychic powers. We can't forget about the aliens with psychic powers as well, because they've had fun with us, haven't they? R.I.P. Darth. He just had very susceptible brain meat. Such a tragedy. It's all it was. Okay, explore up here a bit as well, because they're not above wandering, these aliens. You can send the rookies in this way. So they must get some kind of experience for just participating in the mission. And probably, I would guess, some bonuses for things that they do, like shooting an alien. Only sectoid officers though, and later races. Yeah. What have we come across so far? The sectoids, the floaters. Has there been anything else? I think the two-legged bastards, those big tanky boys in the gimp harness, I think they show up with floaters, so if they're not the same race, they're at least, you know, associated with each other. Cyberdisk and the Reapers. Yeah, Reapers being the bitey boys on two legs. I realise it's not helpful to say that they're the bitey boys, given that I never let them get close enough to demonstrate that. But I stand by that decision. Because if they can bitey, you no longer fighty. Because you're dead. But again, I feel like... Actually, no, the Cyberdiscs will show up with both Sectoid and Floater, I think, so... There are other races to discover, and we have not seen the most terrifying one yet. Okay, these two poor bastards just get to hang out in the ship wondering what the hell's going on. It must be true, it rhymes. Chrysalids. Oh, Kia, please don't swear. Fucking chrysalids, man. I don't actually know if they're better or worse in the 2012 version. They perform the exact same function though. They run up to your guys and convert them. That's the main gist. And I think in both versions, if you let one get too close, it'll turn your soldier into a zombie. And then that zombie sort of hatches into a chrysalid. But the zombie can still fuck people up as well. The Cyberdiscs pair with sectoids and Reapers with floaters usually, if I recall. And chrysalids with Snake Man. Yeah. Yeah, it's chrysalids and Snake Man. That sounds right. So I'm guessing everybody's in the ship, because I haven't found fuck all so far. Unless I shot someone right at the beginning and forgot about it, which is perfectly possible. definitely does sound like me. I'm putting it off, frankly, but I think I've got to go in. Gotta do it. And this is the part where I remember that I did in fact shoot the ship down. Okay, we'll start to bunch up a bit more. Now that I know nothing's going to come out of those doors and immediately shoot at us. And also with ether ones as well. Oh no, the Illyrium blew up. It did. The salvage is not going to be quite as good. Wait, isn't this one of the ships that landed? Commencing Pew protocol. And now that chair's got a hole in it. Then again, so does that alien. And yeah, that was a misclick. Shit. Okay, we're sending someone in, I think. There we go. No problem. Yeah. I think that's one UFO navigation I've lost there. Yay! No deaths, no deaths. I've got a fucking commander, look at that! Jingso Mickety. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, not much I can do there. Unless I'll send the Scotch Finger to intercept, if it has any fuel left. Oh, no! Hell with that. Back to what you were doing, Scotch Finger. No deaths? Who are you? What have you done with the real Ikifu? I know, right? Not fooling anyone. It's like to intercept. Oh, shit, I still can't send the other interceptor out. So if this one runs out of fuel, kind of done. But oh, fuck off! No. Okay, Flying Coffin is still available. Saving Buzz. Oh, not another night mission. I don't like it. Oh no, it's another night mission. Well, charge. I was about to say it gives an easy kill out of the gate, but I did have to shoot twice. That's gimmick infringement. It is, unfortunately, and worse than that, she knows where I live, so the consequences will be swift. For those of you unfamiliar, that is a bit that my sister-in-law does on her streams. Because she encountered a character in the Game of Thrones Telltale game who was a bit northern. And I'm not doing a perfect impression, but it was something along these lines. Oh no, Donald Trump's been sent out with no time units left over for a snapshot. Oh no. So if anyone has suggestions for better soldier names, stick them in the chat and I'll implement them at the earliest convenience. I don't think I can do it mid-battle. Yeah, doesn't appear to be an option. In fact, I can tell you exactly whose gimmick it is with this handy-dandy command. And the bot does not lie, she is indeed groovy. And I'm not just saying that because she's perfectly capable of kicking my head in. Indeed, I say it in spite of the fact that she can blatantly kick my head in. Okay, unfortunately the entrance to the UFO is right around here. So we need to send folk all the way over there to gain access. And by gain access I mean shoot some alien faces off. I'm starting to wonder what these sounds are meant to be on this soundtrack. It's all whooshy and I can't think what it's meant to represent. I am possibly thinking about it all a little bit too much. Which one's Trump again? There we go. You brave man, you go in for no reason. Ah, shit, you saw something. Okay. I suppose we'll take the alien out first. Purely to maximize usefulness, of course. Right, so that noise on the soundtrack, that does make me think this is using a similar sound library to Resident Evil. In fact, now think about it, that beep sound effect, I'm pretty sure that is present in the original Resident Evil. It's like their interaction noise. So yeah, there were only so many sound libraries available back then. So there was a bit of cross-pollination, if that's the right word. Same sounds got used in multiple games. That's what I'm trying to say. I also want to say that noise, this menu noise, also showed up in Bioforge. I'm not 100% sure on that one. It's just something in the back of my mind saying, hey, Bioforge, that noise. These two things go together. I have been wrong before, of course, but this is what my brain tells me. Yeah, that sounds like the Resi menus to me, right? Oh, I've sent them in without any time units for. Oh, shoot. Egg on my face. But unfortunately, I also heard the mind control noise, meaning I'm gonna have to start spreading these fuckers out so one person doesn't kill 3 of my guys in one turn. Alright, maximum of 2 at once in one area. Pair up and nothing more. We can do this, lads and ladies. And I haven't figured out how to add others in there, because others just sounds a bit dismissive. I do know of someone who says ladies, gentlemen, and those who know better, which I do like, but it seems like something that should be reserved for someone who's outside the gender norm. Not the kind of thing a cis white man should be using. I don't know why I throw white in there, it's just... Oh, Trump, you fuck. Yeah, I don't know why I threw cis white. I think it's just that's a comfortable place for my mouth to take that sentence, if that makes sense. It's like how you say no good and you have to follow it up with stuck up, you know? Ladies, gentlemen, and neither. I like that. I do like that. Sorry, auto mode to the what's the opposite of rescue? To the in danger. Oh, I don't know what to do about auto mod because it's at its lowest level, and unless I have a reliable set of moderators in all the time, I don't really feel comfortable turning it off. Which is a shame. What's also a shame is I believe on these ships, these UFOs, you can potentially capture what you call it? You can potentially capture aliens of high value. Your leaders, your commanders, and so on. And I don't have any stun stuff, so unless I get a very lucky shot, I'm gonna miss that chance. Still, should get some good salvage out of it. Movement noises. Fuck that wall in particular. And that tree. Bloody hell. Tell you what, you just move out of the way slightly so easier access to this room. No, unfortunately nothing in there. Right, you. Missed. So you're blatantly dying with 3 fatal wounds, which is a lot. Which is a real shame because you made it all the way up to Colonel. And yet I somehow refuse to purchase medkits. I'm good at this game. And maybe navigators too? Possibly, yeah. I mean, certainly a ship of that size having a dedicated navigator would not be the worst idea. I guess that's another part of XCOM's fiction where it's this sort of Star Trek technobabble type of lore to it. See, I think there's only 2 more classes of ship that are larger than this. No, actually no, maybe just the one. Because there's the one where the entrance to it is dead in the middle, and there's like, I think 4 pillars around it. But there's another ship type where there's one entrance in the bottom left, that leads to a room, to another room, and then beyond that there's the cattle mutilation room, and then there's one level above that. And that must be smaller than this one, because this UFO is, in fact, 3 levels tall. Right, 3, medium, large, and very large. Which, sadly, I think I'm past the point where I'll be able to show you one of the small UFOs in the Battlescape map. Because literally one humanoid can fit inside them. And that's it. They are hilariously tiny. Right, up you go. Come on. There we go. Up, up. You just sort of guard that door slightly a bit, not really. And you just back the 2 of them up. And you just go have a fucking wander, why not? You're not gonna do anything useful anyway, you dropped your gun ages ago. Because you panicked. And I accidentally just skipped somebody's turn. Again, get them out of the camera's view so they'll move faster. Okay, so I've got 2 levels to clear out. I'm not doing an especially good job of assigning... Fuck. Fuck. I thought one of them would react. I mean... At least it wasn't any of the highly valuable soldiers. Yeah, we're gonna have to send more people up that way. Because that's all the way to the top of the UFO, and that's where the high level targets are. You can go in though, you're not valuable. Hello! Just open the door, there's a fucking alien. Now, unfortunately, I don't have anything to follow that up with because nobody's in range. So, not much I can do to capitalize there. When will Trump die, though? I don't think you'll have to wait long, honestly. Because, I mean, look at him. There's an alien right there. He about to die. Yay! Boo! Considering that was one of the ones in armor, who theoretically have better stats than everyone, the reaction times are still absolutely shit. Just blatantly shocking. How fine, just get out of the way. Okay, someone's probably getting shot there and all. I'll deal with that when the time comes. You stay one level down, because I don't think being up at the top level is going to do you any good. Especially with the reactions everybody's been showing today. Maybe just stay a level lower and maybe try and pounce next turn. Might do you better. Okay, great. Not only can she not pounce next turn, but she's blocking that elevator. E9. This person can't get up. Fuck's sake. Anyone here? No. Anyone here? No. I mean, really feels like somebody should be there, considering the everything that was recently happening. We'll try one snapshot. Might get away with that. Yay! And now you're kind of stuck there. Shit. Okay, check this side. There we go. Again, I'm gonna risk it. Yay! Now you stay in there. And you stay right there because you can't do fuck all else. I started this off with so many more soldiers. Like, not even funny. Good soldiers too. I've got captain left. And I have commander left. Their morale's taken a bit of a hit, but they're okay. I'm not going to lose them, right? You panicked again, of course, why not? Okay. Back to your old self again. Can charge in a wee bit. Just a little bit. You charge ahead a little bit, but most importantly, away from that other character who just berserked not long ago, because you don't want to hang out together. That's a recipe for disaster. You blocked? Okay, yeah, you are blocked. Pathfinding, bit of an issue back then. BRB, no worries, Kia. You know what, Colonel? Just hang out there. That's fine. Don't need to go crazy at the moment. In fact, you head this way. And you head this way. Okay. Oh, a thing happened. Steel Morgan's now following. Hello. Thank you for following. Welcome. And I hope you are having a good day. I am shooting some aliens and trying not to get everyone killed in the process. I've done half of that so far. A bit closer. Just hang out at a distance. I think that's my tactic for now. Whereas I think this floor is okay. Think I'll get away with that. Kill them aliens and may RNGesus bless. Thank you. Because it's never guaranteed, is it? In fact, no. You move off there so that somebody with enough time points to do anything can head up. Or get slightly closer. Can you get around? No. You've used your time units. You've used your time units. You're useless. You've used all your time units. Now you have a wandering. Go on. Getting closer. Never gives you a good feeling, that, but could have been worse. For one thing, I'm not even sure she's armed, so going berserk not much of a problem, nor is mind control. Because they'll just sort of wander a bit and go, I don't have a gun. Sneak away. Like you were never there, like a ninja. Like a sneaky badger in the night. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Shit. Something's still alive out there. And I think I know just where it is. So of course I charged straight in there without a second thought. How about now? Yay! So somehow thought it was more than 5 operatives that I was going to lose there. Still, 150 Illyrium. That's a pretty good haul right there. So plenty of improvements here. Nice to see. None of them reactions. I could have really used that, but no, apparently not. 3 sergeants. 5 deads. One of them was a colonel. I forget the ranking system, but colonel's got to be fucking close to the top, surely. No, not the biscuit fecker, the flying coffin. There we go. I want to assign soldiers. More meat for the grinder, although having 9 ranked soldiers, as in not just rookie. Excuse me. That is quite a rarity for me. I normally don't manage that. Just throw soldiers at the problem until it goes away. Because I don't know what exactly triggers the promotions. Presumably there's some kind of experience level. Although I know that a rookie who survives the mission becomes a squaddie. That part seems to be pretty automatic. Still got plenty of plasma rifle clips, that's good. Oh, armor. Do I have any more armor I can dole out? Not much. Okay. Oh. And I've got stuff to sell. Not human beings, that would be uncouth. Just drop my heavy plasma because I'm not going to use them. They do more damage, but I like the versatility of the rifle. Gives you more time units back. Because the heavier the stuff you're carrying, the slower your guys are going to go. So I really don't need all that alien food and alien surgery. That's just extra research stuff that I don't think contributes too much. UFO construction is researched. How about that new fighter craft? Also, I wonder if I can get any more scientists now because, you know, a bunch of soldiers have died. That frees up some space. Hey, what do you know? I've got more space than I had before. Also, someone please tell me that was scientists I picked rather than soldiers, because pretty sure I've made that mistake before. Nope, it was scientists this time. Good. Stingray missiles. Give me a bunch of those. Okay, generally satisfied. These ones are particularly happy. No one is unhappy. This is going well. Ish. Probably. A bit. Research is merely good. But, you know, progress will be made. Just small UFO. So small. Didn't catch it, but. So there we go, we've got our first brand new type of UFO. This is again a combat one rather than a crew carrying one, hence no cargo space. You know, that's what it's replacing, essentially. What's we got in here? There's the Sky Ranger. Is this just in the order I've discovered stuff? No, it can't be because I discovered alien alloys ages ago. See, what's odd, I think, is that you research the Firestorm, which is the fighter, then you research a fighter transporter, which can transport and do combat, and then you research an even better fighter transporter, which I don't get it. I don't get why you would go that route. I thought you would like research a fighter and then a transporter and then a fighter transporter, but in this case it's just kind of like, yay, you've researched a new fighter transporter. Now fuck that one, because there's an even better one you should have gotten before. You have returned. Welcome back, Kia. I'm going to skip over that crash site. Now there we go. This is the one we want. Now what to research next? I think we go in on the plasma cannon, because we get that range in there. How did that other mission end? You'll have to narrow that down for me. I can't remember how many have passed since then. Okay. So I'm going to decommission the Scotch finger so that I've got space to build something else in its place. But we will pass on the name. Have Avenger, yes. Thing is, this is going to take 141 days at the moment. We'll just sell 7 of them. And buy some more engineers. In fact, might just go nuts and do more living quarters. There we go. Speed that up a bit. Now it's only 138 days. Holy shit, I need to build another workshop. Now it's down to 99 days. I'm good at this game, honest. The one with 3 levels, the ship with 3 levels. We lost 5 soldiers, including one of the colonels, but we persevered in the end. And got some good salvage out of that. And I'm going to risk it again. I'm going to skip over the terror mission because I seem to get away with that. And I'll be able to shoot down UFOs pretty well pretty soon. Okay. What we are going to need before too long is the ability to stun stuff. Did the douche die? He did indeed. See, the really annoying thing about automod is whatever I tell it is permitted or stuff like that, it resets apparently every stream. It just forgets anything I've ever told it and just goes, oh no, this is bad again. I can buy stun rods, but I don't think letting these guys into melee range is going to work out for me. So generally satisfied, Russia and Australia not so happy. So that's worth bearing in mind. Charge. I think these are just medium craft, this one. I mean, you just ignored an Australian terror mission. Yeah, it feels obvious in retrospect, doesn't it? Let's see if we can get the Sky Ranger over to this far. I don't think the Interceptor was ready to go, so I wouldn't have gotten away with that one anyway. Living quarters, yes. So 1 scientist, several engineers, maybe more than several, maybe not too many because money is apparently a thing I should have, so I've heard, I don't know. But I just made 500,000 from selling to mine probes. So yes, ranged stunnage right there. So yeah, that is the speedrun strat, is just send a couple of guys in with stun rods, stun who you need and hightail it to the exit. I don't think I'll get away with that. Okay. What else would be good? Yeah, let's start researching the corpses. Why not? Find out more about these dastardly fiends. These beastly beasts. These fucking bastards. Scientists and engineers. Good. There we go. Make that nice and even. Can't put these engineers to work just yet because I've got 16 days before that workshop is ready. And they won't fit in otherwise. They will be lacking the space. You see, the UFOs are all outrunning me now, so this is where it gets tricky. I need that new ship. So this is where you start learning new things about the folk you've been shooting mercilessly. Drastically altered by surgery. device seems to form the core of its body. Life support system, taking over heart, lungs, and digestive system. Would enable the creature to survive in extremely hostile environments. Brain smaller than ours, but sensory organs well developed. Looks very engineered, doesn't it? Wonder if that'll come up later. Also, another point worth bearing in mind is I think I had assumed at some point that the plot was expanded in the 2012 game, and I'm not sure that's actually the case. I think it may be exactly the same. Reaper Corpse. Reaper contains 2 brains and 2 hearts, allowing it to function even when heavily wounded, but highly flammable because it is a furry boy. Also interesting, worth bearing in mind. You know, let's spread some of this out a bit. Okay, research the parasuit, which it's a bit bulky. Kind of looks like a cross between medieval armour and a diving suit, but it will keep our boys safe until the advent of the flying suit, which is basically the same thing but with a jetpack. Vestigial digestive organs in simple structure, brain and eyes very well developed. Suggests genetic alteration or mutation. Small mouth and nose appear to have little function. Webbing between the fingers and flat feet suggest aquatic origins. You'll say. The bulgy eyeball of that armour always amused me. Yeah, like, what is that for? Is that the telescopic eye? What's going on? No reproductive organs, no clues how the species can reproduce. Most probably genetically engineered. Yeah, I have to think this is a lot of text considering your main thought when seeing these guys is shoot the fuckers. Like, they went in hard with the lore on this. Cyberdysk Corpse complete. Well shielded, particularly good at withstanding explosive ammunition. Anti-grav system is too badly damaged to gain any understanding of its functioning. I don't know what my voice was trying to do there. Alien surgery. Laser cutters to extract certain parts from cattle and other animals. Cattle mutilations can be accounted for by this bizarre alien activity. He looks happy about it though. Look at him. He's fucking chuffed to cut this cow open. Most likely used for nutritional or genetic purposes. Neither fills me with a great deal of confidence. Right, what do they eat? I don't think this will have any bearing in battle, but I want to know. So 67 days now will only take 20. Excellent. Flying suit's built. Brilliant. Which, so alien grenades, that'll be useful to have, I think. We've probably got a couple of those lying around. Tell you what, we'll get the med kit at last, why not? I'll probably never make them or take them into battle, but still. Various enzymes which are used to digest the body parts of cattle, other animals, even humans. Liquid then consumed as ready digested food, probably direct to the bloodstream. What, fucking IV food? Ugh. Suggests a certain dependence on Earth for food, a symbiosis between Earth and alien society. No, we're fucking cattle. And including the cattle that are cattle to us. You know what, maybe we don't have the moral high ground on this one. Okay, made it in. Oh, yes, this is one of the other types of ship I was talking about. Ow, fuck, I think that was a colonel. Not a great start. Good luck with this one. Thank you. It's tied in here. Next. Wander over here. Next. You see I have such high regard for my soldiers. For my literal boys in blue. And girls. And others. And nivers. There we go. Right. Start a wandering. Find these little bastards. Wherever they may hide. Actually, no tell. I thought it was the other ship we were talking about, but this appears to be the same as the last one. Luckily, I think floaters are not known for their mind control, so that's one weight off my mind. And theirs, come to think of it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the slow part, it's just deploying everybody. Much easier at the end when, you know, I've lost half of them. Okay. Send one round the sides. And another one also around the side. And then we'll start splitting them off into different exits. Oh, the swooshies are back. Soundtrack, what are you trying to convey here? Apart from spoop. That's pretty obvious. Okay. See if anybody wants to come out and play. Well, they're having a wee wander around their ship, but not so much for the coming out to us. After we've been so friendly, too. Shooting down all their ships. Wait. Where's the other one? Well, question answered. Also, probably... looks like a grazing blow on that one. Okay. Yep, just about enough time units to do a heckin' run. Risk it. And sort of shoot blindly, because one of them knows where this guy is. Are you just hitting the ship? Is that what was happening there? Like, shooting up into this bit here. God damn it. Although I guess it makes sense. It would certainly explain why you couldn't see that alien. See, this is really the point where I could get a lot more tactical with what I'm doing. But I tend to be just like, oh, I just want to move all the damn soldiers and get it done. Which is inevitably going to be my downfall. Oh, it's kicking off now. Someone's getting shot at. Aha! What's a reason to send someone around the side? Because they like to hang out there, don't they? Booped. Right in the noggin face. Okay, try this again. There you are. There I am. There you are again. There I am. This fucker's taking a lot of hits. Strong boy. Now he's a dead boy. Yay! Oof, that cluster of ships, of soldiers. I am scared. Yeah, it doesn't give you a good feeling when they're all bunched up, and this has bitten me already in this playthrough. Used to remember the functions of all the different ships. I don't know if I ever knew them, to be honest. Definitely read some of the entries back in the day, but as I was saying early on, there's a UFOpedia button right there on the Geoscape menu, the Geoscape screen, and I never use it when I'm playing this. Not regularly, anyway. Okay, so we've got a bunch of people up this way. Need some more down this way. These folk are gonna get shot there. I've played a huge lot of this as a teen. Oh yeah, I played the crap out of the demo, and that was just the battlescape. There was like one battle, the same one each time. Excuse me, over and over again. Ow! No, why'd you go for the valuable one? How dare. Have a snapshot. Prick. Unfortunately, I don't know who went down, but it was someone I didn't want to go down. And actually, I think it was in my teenage years that I started picking this up again. Which worked a lot better than when I did the same thing for the Orion Conspiracy, let me tell you. I was even younger, I think, when I first... No, that can't be right, because XCOM came out first. I just remember being younger, so I was probably younger than I thought when I started playing XCOM. Even if it was just the demo. But yeah, same thing happened with the Orion Conspiracy. Played the demo, tracked down the full game much later in life. Except that time I was disappointed, whereas with UFO I was very, very pleased. And I am starting to get mixed up between the different names. Hence the stream title of... what was it again? XCOM Enemy UFO Unknown Defense. Yes. That one. Because in one region it was UFO Enemy Unknown. In another region it was XCOM UFO Defense. And then, just to be extra confusing, the PlayStation version came out in Europe as XCOM Enemy Unknown. This is XCOM with a dash too, which means it's differentiated somewhat from the 2012 version, which was XCOM without a dash. So yeah, it all got pretty confusing pretty quickly. Finally hit something, Jesus. At some point you're just actually quite happy for the aliens. It's like, oh, you fired 6,000 times and you finally hit something. Good for you, good for you. Right, have a wee charge in as well while we're at it, and yep, there's something else to shoot. Well, something else to shoot. Ah, you seem to be having trouble with the rest of it. There we go. Pew. Sorry. Pew! There we go. So I think we've cleared the outside, probably. This part, slightly trickier. Just do a quick charge in. Okay. Hello. Yeah, I think that'll do, actually. Get out of the way of retaliatory fire. Retaliatory fire. I think that's right. Good morning, Commander. No, my voice does not go low enough to impersonate the council dude. It is a legendary voice. Hello, Brimcon. Welcome in. How goes it with you? I suppose I could be doing worse. I've only completely failed one mission. As in, failed so hard that I lost Sky Ranger. Hello, friend. Have plasma. See, if I wanted to... I'm kind of tempted, although it would take fucking ages. Because I'm pretty sure that floater just dropped a stun thing. Yep, there it is. And I know how to use it. So I could have her pick that up and then hightail it all the way at the bottom, over here, up 2 levels, and then into this area where one of the commanding fuckers is likely to be. Trailer voice guy. Yeah. Would do a far better job than I would. Yeah, hell, I'm gonna go for it. Pick these up one by one if I have to. And by God, I have to, apparently. Now, somebody saw a thing, and I'm not sure who it was. Either the thing seer or the thing CE. Somebody saw something, and there it is. Oh, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. Bollocking bollocks. I think I've screwed this one up. Yeah. I don't think a plasma rifle can get through this floor, so... Sorry, Laura, you're getting it in the neck. Bollocks. The bollocking in it ending. Alright, let's see what happens. Flees like a little bitch. Okay. Oh. Who was that then? Genuinely not sure. Right, you have a wee wander. You're there. If you recall correctly, only heavy weapons could break UFO walls outside right of the ship. So, like, is somebody there? Doesn't feel right. Oh well, rip. Person died, 4 HP and was bleeding. How did you know? Did you just look at these stats really quickly? Right. And since I got distracted by that, I didn't see what happened here. There we go. The sound effects. Ah, memories. Alright, Craig, how's it going? HP bar flashes if they're bleeding. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Is that when they get those fatal wounds, is it? Right. So she's got the stun thing. Not bad, how's you? Been a while. It has a fair bit, yeah. A bit of a dreary day over this end of the woods, but this is a pretty nice way to spend it. In fact, I forget where you are in the world these days. As you say, it has been a while. I could hear you, no bad. Hello? Here, have a stun thing. Up in Stockholm. Ah. You been there for a while, or am I misremembering? Hope everyone had medical kits. Brimcon. There's no medical kits. I did not bring any. I don't think I even have any at the base. Just there's none. It's like they don't exist. Nice day up there. Oh, I bet. I'm 2 years now working for Frostbite. Ah, don't think you'd even finished researching them. No, I don't think I had. Ah, shit. Okay. Looks like Laura is not the one. And they've hidden behind that door, so I'll have to wait a minute. Shit. Should have reloaded. Okay. I'll get away with it, I think. Yep, knocked himself out. Is that it? Oh shit, it's not. Should maybe have paid more attention there. But yeah, hopefully that was one of the high value aliens, or whatever the term is. Leaders, no. That's one of the subsets of them. In the back. There you go. Oh, fucking hell, that's still not it. Where are these fuckers? Is the game actually completable about cheating? Yeah, difficulty was... It was very difficulty. Like, none more difficulty. Just gonna double check something. Yeah. Was wondering if you could shoot up to take care of things out there. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Alright, lost 5 of them. We did recover 1 live alien though, that's not to be sniffed at. You can't shoot up if you force fire. There's a force fire function? I thought you just aim and it would say you can see it or you can't. You've done it multiple times on Superman Iron Man. Jesus Christ. You can check by standing over the body and looking at inventory. What, to see if they're stunned? Excellent rating though. Yeah, can I take that away for us? And we got 1 sergeant and 1 less commander and 1 less captain and 3 less workers. Okay, let's make a quick save and go with Boz. I don't think this is a situation worthy of oh fuck, oh shit, oh god. But it's my almost hourly pee break time, so you can enjoy the Geoscape music for a little bit. Make sure you have a wee stretch yourself. Maybe get up and stretch your legs. A snack or a drink, always good. And I'll catch up with you again in a little bit, in a few minutes. And back again. Personally make a habit to check the stats button after any fight to see who gained what. Yeah, it could be interesting, although it's mostly, in my case, seeing that nobody's gained reaction no matter what I do and just me getting pissed off at it. Also, you're not going to see high level play here. Let me be upfront about that one. I can muddle through to the end on beginner difficulty, no less. That's what we're on at the moment. Reaction is a little tricky to train. Would explain why none of my guys get a good reaction to anything. How am I doing on funds? That's... I think that's less than I would like for opening up a new base. Okay, so we're 19 days away from the new... Oh, okay. That one's just going to have to fly by. Maybe now? Yeah. If it can be caught. But ideally, if you want to train it, be at max TUs. It's not a move with reserve kind of thing. Well, that explains why my method wasn't working. Can you catch that one? Not even close. This is why we need that new Avenger to complete. It's exactly the same as the terrestrial grenade, except they're more powerful. This is one of the last ones they wrote, don't you think? The regular grenade in here. Standard grenade. Accurate, sophisticated timer for precision control. See, we're finally researching the medikit. We're getting there, gang. Hey Al, how are you this day? Is it as wet and dreary over here as it is over there? DLDR, reactions occur if you are faster than the enemy, which is a TU plus reaction versus enemy TU and reaction. Okay. That's good to know. I realise this is stuff that I could have looked up on my own, but have never actually bothered to. Oop, not biscuit fecker, flying coffin. Yeah, if you weren't in here earlier, I had chat named some of the items here. I think the Avenger, it was going to be oh shit, I've forgotten the name of what it's replaced. The other biscuit? No. Shit, I can't remember. It is indeed. Ah well, a good day to be comfy and cozy indoors and play video games, wouldn't you say? Building the personal armor anymore. Everything went towards building the Avenger. I mean, there's more math to it, but at its core, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go one day in advance. Right. Quick pause. And then why are we sending out the... Actually, no, that does make sense. Because that's the one that's most likely to take off, I think. Oh, bloody hell, they're busy today. There we go. Gonna glue some plastic and possibly do some painting later, so yes. Excellent. So, to my mind, Al, that's miniature painting that you're doing. Is that accurate, or is this something else? Oh no, hold on, you had some kits, didn't you? That Airfix or some equivalent of... Oops. Oh shit, there goes somebody who probably had a rank of some kind. Tell you what. Go absolutely nuts and do the one thing we should never do, which is an aimed shot. Oh my god, one of them actually hit. I didn't even know that was possible, frankly. I don't think I've ever had an aimed shot work that well. Yeah, kit building, Airfix equivalent. Sweet. So let's see. It's a fair few of the XCOM boxes ticked. What else is there? Failing on the final mission, having an alien shoot one of his own buddies. Any more? Oh, missing at 95%. I think that's all the stereotypes. Looks like I'm having a good afternoon. Yeah, not bad. We've only completely failed one mission and lost our craft in the process. So, you know, could be worse. Try missing at 120%. Jesus Christ. Ah, this is the missing type of UFO that I was talking about. So if I remember correctly, this one is, yep, 2 levels. And it's also where you see the cow cutting machines in action. It's probably the first time you'll see them. I think you find those in the alien bases as well, because those start showing up. Or worse, 251%. It do be like that. Verily doth it be like that sometimes. So none of them have come out yet. Oh well. One over there, but come on. I can go auto actually. Not that it'll necessarily work, but you know we can. It's option. So who? It's you that can see them. Okay. It's a psychic douche on the loose. Yes, there are. There we go. Accuracy chance isn't to hit in this game. Shots were literally impossible. Technically no line of fire, but well, vision. So, is this like a variable wrapping around from its max to its min to its max value, or what? Plasma lumberjack. I mean, it's more convenient. You see from your eyes, but shoot from your torso. Ah. 251 times 0 is 0, yeah. Look, that terrain deserved it, okay? That's the terrain that shot my paw. Oh, and can probably guess this, but I got another biscuit. I mean, it was difficult stuff to do, especially on the hardware of the time. Although it was also, ironically, probably one of the types of games that could be better done on a PC than it could on consoles. Sorry, that biscuit wasn't quite going down smoothly. 2 rounds of Vermintide, but it's a brain overload at the moment. I can imagine it being a lot, yeah. But nevertheless, welcome back. Sorry if you're spoiling game mechanics or just like dropping knowledge. Yep, I get it. I'm okay with it because I have played through all of this. I have gotten to the end. I have shot the brain segments. I've been there and done that. Bought the t-shirt. Wondered why there was a t-shirt vendor on name of undisclosed planet here. Downloaded XCOM Apocalypse as well in the meantime. Oh dear. I fear I've set you on a dark path. But I will watch for how that goes. In fact, am I following you? I must investigate this. Excuse me. Twitch, where's the handy button for... Yes, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Fix that. Might actually have a visual upgrade for me. Okay, I'm curious. Seriously, that alien brain always looks like a kiwi to me. Totally my fault. Well, looks like I'm 50th then. Yay! Old man following. Brimcon, you're not about to suggest I put one of the filters on, are you? Because, you know, that's just... You know, half of these are blasphemy right here. Like, any of these ones, not a chance. Good. Good man. I mean, we did put it up to 2x because we were just curious. Put on the blaspheme. Okay, which would be the worst of this? Yeah, that looks pretty awful. Oh, ugh, I hate it. Don't have the latest OXC. No, this is 2021-03-08. Turn it off. You wanted to see the horrendous? You got the horrendous. Actually, what the hell is dot and bloom? Okay, that's odd. I'll tell you, there's one I don't get, which is oh yeah, simple bloom. Does that. Everything sort of blooms a bit. I was half tempted by the CRT ones, I will admit that. Is curvature one of those? So curvature is just CRT on its own, and they seem to have some kind of weird filtering to it. Lutte's warp. You know, something like that. Please, oh god. Okay, I'm turning it off now. Back to good old pixelness. Actually, hold on. What's the difference between that and scale? I cannot tell the difference. Anyway, we like our chunky pixels on this channel. Like, I was thinking of, if I wasn't going to play this on stream, then it was going to be Chocolate Doom, which, if you don't know, is like about as close to the original Doom as you can get. You know, that source code release. So it's not like GZ Doom where it's like actual 3D and, you know, the textures are filtered and all this stuff. Like, Chocolate Doom is be as close to the original as possible while still running under Windows 10 and shit like that. Didi, if you want to offer everybody some eye bleached as well, then I'm sure it'll be welcome, because we just saw some awful filters. Okay. No worries, I'll have a good lurk. I don't think I have a command set up for it, because frankly I don't know what I would make it do other than display a message of some kind, I guess. Well, fucked that one up, didn't I? Right. And I think I'll just hang out here for a little bit, see if anybody else wants to come out. Daisy's just redeemed hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah. I was hearing that scream a lot back in the day. Playing this, I should point out. Although it does give me an opportunity to remind myself that I have this sound effect on standby. Oh fuck, that was loud. I hope it was less loud for you folks, because it was heckin' loud for me. Is that a table? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any tables around here. Nope, it was loud. Okay, let me have a quick look. See if I can sort that a bit. Okay, I can bring that down a little. Very loud, much scream. So wow. That's a bit more reasonable. Yeah, I could go down a tiny bit more. There we go, hopefully that is less ear bleeding. Okay, gather people around the front entrance, because that's something that doesn't make anybody in the military horrendously nervous. And again, they've got a lot of obstacles in their way if they want to come out and chuck a grenade. So I reckon we're safe. I think we'll get away with it. Unless, of course, one of them gets mind controls and drops a grenade, But oh, joke's on them. I don't have any grenades equipped. Maha! You see, this was all part of my cunning plan and not something that I blatantly forgot. Okay, try that. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck! Real men don't use grenades, Icky. I mean, I could care less about being masculine, but not by much. Real men also die quickly. And there we go. Since Nevik mentioned it.
It's a table.
There you go. Now it has become relevant. And now I've just... Well, the alien opened up a shortcut. Because normally you have to go in here, through that door, all the way around and down this way to get to this elevator type thing. Who would win? 4 soldiers or 1 chunky boy? Chunky boy, apparently. Look, man, being a real man has a lot of rules. Like, I'm not sure I can be bothered. Stick with that. Maybe I'll send one of these boys out to see if there's anything that can be shot in the damn face. And then send a you in a different direction. I was hoping you would go further out of shooty bang range, but alas no. I must be thinking of a different ship then, because I really thought there would be like cattle mutilation stuff in here. All I know about being a real man is what I read. Do real men read? Something that might be interest of you is OpenXCOM Extended, like Skyrim script extender or something of that nature. I'm thinking of the Harvester. This is the Abductor. Ah, right. See, I really only know them by sizes. You were on the cattle mutilation earlier, previous ship. Real men don't read. Well, fuck that one up then, because I just read out that comment. No, I have to go downtown and turn in my man card. How will I open jars? And other stereotypes of that nature. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. And now you've panicked. Of course you fucking panicked. I knew you wouldn't read it. It was a trap. I activated your trap card. Yeah. I don't kneel anymore on my ones. Sorry, friend. Lots of useful information there. Damn waste of personal armor. Oh, fuck. Don't you dare, don't you do it. These fucking people. Can I get the staff nowadays? 10% accuracy boost isn't worth the 10%, the 10 TUs. Do you just play this regularly? Regularly? Brimcon, or are you going for speed runs? Yeah, I guess the sentence would have been clearer if I'd, you know, actually finished it. You don't speedrun. Fair dues. Just I tend to think of getting into specific tactics and, you know, percentages and shit like that, and my brain goes, oh, speedrun stuff. And this is tricky because normally somebody panicking is not a problem, but it is a problem if they're blocking the fucking way. I'm just going to go around that corner because this one might go berserk. There we go. Now can move. Now can flee. Now can shooty bang. Now can fail to bother the broadside of a barn. Come on. There we go. Yep, you. Go forth. Prioritize mobility most of the time I play. That's my thinking behind going with the plasma rifle as opposed to the heavy plasma. I don't know if it's accurate, but it felt right to me. Oh fuck, I think there was two of them. Should make a game where the enemies are barns. Now, for some reason I'm thinking of almost an escape room, except the place is also trying to kill you. And probably somebody's already done something like that. Right, you just go off and do your own thing, man. Mr. Mahia. That was Mahia, right? Yeah. Hi, EX, all barns. Ow. Let me shoot. Let me shoot, bang. Screw it. In we go. Ah, nobody here. Oh, that was embarrassing. 7 deads. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Francisco was flashing, you know. That panicking does weird things to people. This doesn't. You keep losing so many dudes. This doesn't seem sustainable. Ah, but you're completely correct. It's really not sustainable. Screw it. On you go. Oh no! Fuck no. That one goes. That one goes on its merry way. Now, maybe there'll be an improvement once I get the power suits. And yet everyone's happy with me. Nope, fuck that. No. Gonna go get food, have fun. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Have good food. I shall have to start thinking about that within the hour. But very good to see that. Oh, thank you for the quote, Kia. The quote, Kia. Actually, who did the last quote? Because I should thank them as well. It is the goodest thing to do. The irony being that once I scroll up and find the quote, somebody will probably already said it. Ah, dang it. It doesn't scroll that far. +1 here, so you're hungry. Yeah, fair dues. It was an excellent month while I wasn't watching, but I'm back with my observation voodoo. You're not a programmer by any chance? Because there is that old stereotype of QA failing to reproduce a bug when engineers are watching. See you too. Bye. Yes, get a drink here. Ensure that you are hydration. As all of us should be. Okay, I think I want to do... Let's start it. You started your career as QA. It's a good place to start, I feel. In sort of the same way that I think everybody should have to work in retail once, I think a lot of people should have to work in QA once as well. Especially when it comes to games, and granted, I have experience in one company and that's it. But some people there could have benefited from the education that working QA would provide. And I should probably leave that where it is. You're not the only old man, Iki. What? I'm not even the oldest out of this extended group of streamers, am I? Nope, sorry Nairobi, I can't be arsed. Do I interrogate the navigator now? I don't think I get a special bonus from them. Oh, right click the arrow. Does it go fast? Does it do a fast? When applying scientists. Okay. I shall bear that in mind. Ah. How old am I if it could be uttered on stream? I am dangerously close to 35. But yep, thanks for that, Brimcon. Somehow never occurred to me to try and right-click the arrow. It's a handy shortcut. So the floater navigator told me about floaters. Primarily soldiers and terror agents, predatory beasts, genetically engineered and cybernetically enhanced, lower half of the body and most internal organs surgically removed, life support system installed, implant contains anti-gravity unit. Because of course they fucking do. Okay, so this has told us that alien bases are a thing that may or may not exist. Secret underground bases, remote locations, initial reconnaissance flights, some intense UFO activity will occur as the base is being built. Known to contain experimental labs for human abductees, supplies for further activity in the region, presence of alien bases will generate a large amount of reported alien activity, event the presence of UFOs. Must patrol an area for a few hours to stand some chance of detection. Okay, I think Hyperwave Decoder is next. Still laughing at your age, let's talk again in 10 years. Well, fair enough. See, it's an unusual situation for me because out of my real life local friends. Also, I'm going to turn off that scale filter because I think it is actually messing a little bit with some of the text. I'm going to try it without. Hello, Larg. No, not today. I do not have the capacity to deal with you. So, build that at some point. Alien organs. Not alien organs. We've had those. Okay. Finally! Heckin' finally! Okay. Okay, 2 for the interceptors and... yeah. That'll be 1 million. Oh, how long is it going to take actually? I didn't look. 2:16. Cool. You are a small. You can be shot down. Go forth, biscuit fecker. Well, I tried. Clear that we're fighting a losing battle on Earth. The alien hordes are overwhelming in number. The best we can do is slow down their progress. The only hope for humanity is to tackle the aliens at their source. Our research seems to indicate a nearby base of operations within our solar system. Aliens indicate this place to be the center of an ancient civilization that predates human history. We must locate this place as soon as possible. However, we need to capture and interrogate an alien leader to gain more detailed information. The large UFOs probably contain at least one alien leader. For once, I'm not the oldest around in the stream. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Amongst my local friend group, shall we say, I'm actually the oldest. So I got some old man jokes, or, you know, being older than most, or remembering things others didn't, and this progressed pretty swiftly to me being a timeless eldritch horror from beyond the known universe. Which is fun. Oh shit, I ran out of money. What was I buying that spent all that money? Oh well, sell stuff. Suppose what would make more sense is right clicking and then -1. Get rid of the laser rifles. Still got 5 of the plasma beams, so I did pretty damn well. Anyway, attach those. Because frankly, I'm done fucking around. Full plasma beam. And with a bit of luck, I actually have enough Illyrium to carry that out. Or worse than that, is the Avenger can carry even more people. So these turns have the potential to take even longer. 21. Okay. Do I grenade also? Yeah, go on then. How could that possibly go wrong? Okay, is there anything else I need to sell off? Stony launchers. Got 1 spare plasma beam at the moment, but Isn't that how it usually goes? I'm pretty sure the oldest person I know has battled Ric Flair for dominance in Mesotopia while Cthulhu watched. Yeah. Alien grenades, Icky? Since you're not using grenades anyway? I said I wasn't using grenades. Alien grenades are an entirely different item. Anyone falling for that? Shit. 1 second. It was just me vaping there. Knowing my microphone, you probably caught like half of that. Okay. Grenades, the ultimate in area denial. No, you're in denial still, Morgan. I mean, what? See, he's looking far more pensive about this one. He was well happy about the cow getting mutilated, but when a human's involved, he's just kind of like, oh, this is most unseemly. But yeah, they're abducting us and stealing our junk. That's what they do. Yeah, I'm going to research the grav shield, but I don't want my base to be invaded necessarily, but I do want to do at least one of those missions. I just don't want to do it in the base that I've currently got, because that's going to be a nightmare to track everyone down. Okay, R.I.P. the flying coffin. In fact, that would make more sense, wouldn't it? Oh, can't rename it right now. Charge! Well, no, cautious attack, because for fuck's sake. Ah, I crashed in the water. Oh no. I'm not in denial. I'm in a much different river. Ah, I see what you did there. Game looks great. I still like it. I too like it. I'm very curious as to what the thing that Brimcon was suggesting I do regarding the geoscape, because there's this one, which just makes it all sharp-like. It makes all the buttons... That made the buttons look less tiny than I thought they would. I think I got mixed up between that and half display. Yeah, there we go. Super sharp. Including all that detail down here, which I only just realised was a texture. But mild problem makes the buttons fucking tiny. Yeah, I like to stick to the original scale. Yeah, maybe go a little nuts. Go 1.5. Just a tiny bit sharper. Tiny buttons. So small. So small I can hardly see. Yeah, let's Avenger. Because if it catches up to it, then it could potentially shoot it down as well. Now, what's the size of this thing? Because to me that will determine whether or not we actually bother with stun. And no, we're not going to bother. Kill them all, Leaky. Thank you for the reminder. I do keep getting mixed up on that. But if I'm to kill all these aliens, then who am I to deliver these flowers to? Are you sure I'm not here to give them flowers? And if not, why not? Have we tried it? Yourself. What? Oh, the flowers to myself. I get you now. At your age, being forgetful is fine. Well, thank God, because that... It me. C'est moi. I am forget. So I'm trying something new. If we're working on the reaction stat plus time units hypothesis, then hanging it out here and not spending time units equals chance of reaction fire? Fucking come out, you cowards. Fine, we'll send somebody wandering. In case the aliens have explored outdoors. You might make it over there and have enough time units left over. Yes! Perfect. This means we sneak one person over here. And then we sneak one person down here. Super sneaky. Hello. Hello again. Oh, it's the mutons. And it's usually at this point where I start switching over to using the heavy plasma. Because these are tough boys. Like, really obviously pretty fucking tough boys. So, having the heaviness of the plasma is a good. Goddamn muttons. Yes, I know, terribly racist of me, but my god. They make you work for it, is what they do. So that's 3 shots that this one's taken. 4. 4 shots! Ha ha ha! I shit my pants. Okay, bit closer. So they've got the possibility of assaulting. Or being assaulted. See, that's more like it. I prefer it if one of them could... Fuck me blind. Which one of you was that? Which one of you did the friendly fire? This was looking so promising. You guys were doing super well. You're getting reactions all over the shop. And then you thought, that guy on my side... No, he's gone down. What am I gonna do with you folks? Also, why do I have a rookie in personal armor? I really ran so low on ranking soldiers. A terrifying thought. Yeah, I think I might just have sergeants left. Well, in fairness, one of them is injured. So they're wounded, they're back at base, they're recuperating. So maybe it's not as dire. Except that means I've got one high-ranking one left. I've been in better situations. Blue on blue, exactly, Steel Morgan. In the worst possible way. Yep. Sneaky closer. Sneak, sneak. Sneak. So how do you catch the leader? Do you have stun stuff? There's not going to be a leader in this UFO, I don't think. You have to wait for the larger ones. Okay, auto shot this guy to fuck. Well, that took way less than expected. Nevertheless, moving slightly. Can you still see? Nope, okay. Wow, what the hell? These ones are going down easy. What was with that first guy? Forgot that one landed in the water. Yeah. Don't get to salvage them until the sequel. But how weird would that be, actually? If you took save from the first game, imported it to the sequel, and you'd see all these wrecks of where UFOs were shot down over water. Oh man, lost a captain. Gosh and darn. Okay, we can take on the Larg boys now. In fact, what we should really do is start building one of the much quicker interceptor craft. The Firestorm or the Lightning? The Firestorm. Okay, got space for it. We have all the stuff. 400,000. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Fuck you, Los Angeles. Nothing personal, I just cannot be bothered. To be honest, this is of no benefit whatsoever other than keeping the council happy. I'm getting no salvage, I'm getting no leaders that I can interrogate. Oh, Muton corpse, yep, let's research his face. You know what, just send the biscuit fecker for when it wakes up. Shit, there it goes. See, that's small. I'm sure there's a smaller one than that. You know what? Go on then. Ooh. Look at this. I haven't been on one of these snow maps forever. And then I'll probably start wishing I wasn't because I have all this stuff to walk around. Actually, that reminds me, I probably should have been making decent armor this whole time. Ow. Should also have been sending out more than 3 folk, but this is me we're talking about. Firestorm was the round boy, right? Yes, correct. The fragging of officers in the field is a vicious rumour. It just also happens to be hilarious. I mean, hilarious when it happens to somebody else. Oh, yep, they're dead. Oh, they're heading towards it. Maybe not quite dead right this second, but on their way. And I'd rather they didn't. I'd rather my officers were able to shoot straight. Vicious, but somehow really persistent. You know, some people just love to spill that tea. And also friendly fire onto their friend. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's at the point where you start wondering whether you should take that shot in the first place. Because odds are, if something's in your field of vision like that, it's gonna get hit. Or at least likely enough to get hit that you should probably just not. Fuck it, let's do that. Just very aware this this troop might not have much time left. There we go, face the other direction, then you won't fucking shoot your buddy. Remember when the Cap was bullying us in base camp? Would be a shame if someone shot him on a mission. I mean, it's not a direct quote at first, it's just what I imagined they would be saying. Alright, we know where one of them is. Right in front of us. That was easy. Not a lot of deduction required on that one. Anyway, you've got enough time points, I think. Time units. Bleh. Have a look in there. Nope, nothing. Yet. Ah, you got a shot in. Well done, you. Reactions are getting better. Fuck up that chair. Go on. That'll teach it not to have lumbar support. Oh, still more shit. Okay, so there's probably one right here. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. 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 Should just have enough to check this room as well. Yep. There we go. Only lost one. Everything's fine. You should voice act me. Oh, thank you very much. I don't do it too often. I have done though. If you've played Rizalka's Adventure Jam entry for the last Adventure Jam, I was in that, and it's probably pretty obvious which character I am. There's also oh, what was the name of it? I think it was Brexit Man in Airport Land. It's the game made by Space Quest historian I can't remember if Torpedo Bear was involved in that one as well. So yeah, my voice is around in various little places. Oh, thank you for that quote, by the way. I shit my pants. The skin of this creature, organically created protective armor grafted onto the body. Cybernetic implants, enhanced cardiovascular and system and the senses. No reproductive organs, surgically removed. Evidently, unfortunate creatures are limited to a life of warfare and conquest. Armor piercing animation, not animation. Well, animation not very effective against their toughened skin. Ain't surprised, but armor piercing animation. So to answer your question, no, I don't voice act much. Because shit like this happens. Everyone's happy. My funding has gone up. Somehow. I'm literally skipping terror missions. What the hell? Avenger! Rah! No, I'm not gonna do that one. Oop, Larg. Oh, 1 second. Remember to pack on as many small launchers and stun grenades that I can. Oh, it's only 18. There we go. Bring that down and hopefully it will confuse the automatic equipment, adding a little bit less. Surprised you're doing so well with only one base. Yeah. I really don't have an excuse at this point, aside from the fact that there's a mission that needs doing. So that's probably the next thing what I will want to do. Charge. Okay. Create inventory template and apply. And apply. And apply. And okay, let's go back and provide them with extra ammos. You know what? Even go as far as to give them a grenade. Because why weren't they given a grenade? Okay, I had one extra, I guess, but why? Fucking Christ! Doing well, he said. Oh, Jesus. It's just that kind of game. It's what it do. Oh, grenades, don't go crazy there. A grenade? Who are you and what did you do with it? I mean, when I've been acting in such a manner that that question gets asked twice in one stream, further questions need to be answered. Also, rip that dude. He was rip. He was ripped so hard. Oh. Sneaky bastards. Yep. Oh. Wait, where is he? Where is this fucker? Oh, come on. You know, firing guns one-handed is less accurate, right? Yep. In retrospect, maybe should have had the people at the back with the snapshot, but considering that they need to stun someone, you don't need to be too accurate with that. It'll depend on the range, obviously. Then can we keep you instead of Vicky? Oh, the regular Ricky will be back soon enough. Just, you know, wait about a minute. And you'll see something very familiar, I'm sure. You meant the plasma rifle, yeah. Hence why I was saying I should probably put the people with the stun grenade, small launchers, that's what they're called, to the back. So the people at the front can clear the way, and then the ones at the back come in and clear up, as it were. Lucky that your people are so well armoured. You would have had losses now otherwise. Yeah, amazing that I've got this far with absolutely zero losses. Isn't it weird? Yeah, don't worry about him. It's just so weird that that's how it happened. Also, I don't think I've seen you in before, Mumble Mumbles. Welcome. And please do not expect high-level XCOM play. I am the type of person that can muddle their way to the end. And that's about all that can be expected. Oh, here we go. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, decided to inhale some water instead of, drink it normally. It was a poor decision, and I don't recommend it. Okay, I'm curious as to why firing a shot made another alien visible. I presume I just turned round a little bit, and that's what brought it into view. All we ask is that you stop the alien invasion. I mean, it feels like you're asking a lot. Like, yeah, I'm busy. I've not even done my laundry yet. And can we like just take a rain check on it? Like, just ask the aliens for a timeout or something. Yeah, that didn't work. Considering you couldn't actually see the alien, that was probably to be expected. Wow, you had line of fire? Really? And yep, you are not wrong. XCOM is a rough game. Not tried it with mods, apart from the PlayStation Music mod, but it seems to have a negligible... Fuck's sake. I've even got the thing on that says, here, this will tell you what the path is and how many time units are going to be used. Got that turned on. Still just double clicked anyway and was like, I'll use all the time units to face the wrong way. Wow, alien, what you got against trees? So as long as I stop the alien invasion, I just don't necessarily have to do it with any form of class. I can get behind that. I can pull that off. Maybe. Oh, one more. Now, I'm wondering... excuse me. I'm wondering when a good time to start breaking out the stun would be. For one thing, go back and check that I've got all the ones that fell on the ground. No, you don't need to preserve time units, it's fine. Okay, so there's one there, that's what you're doing next turn. Did he drop one? No. Maybe you drop one. What else we got? Yes. One of the aliens definitely dropped one. And, the more the better. We've got pretty healthy supply, honestly. I think I might just start stunning from this point on. Because this was a crash landing, so the aliens could be all over the place. Figured the leaders would generally stay up at the top, but they might wander about. No mind probe? No, I haven't got. I've got it researched, but I don't use it. And given what just happened there, maybe I should. Now, psionics is the one I tend to just ignore when I'm replaying this game. It's a hassle too far. The kind of thing where it's like, I've been immersed in all this business for probably hours at the point where it comes up. And then I'm just like, no, I would like to smooth brain. Oh, that went well. Well, I'll just let you ID a unit and view their stats. Yeah, I can definitely see the use for it. Okay, I know I've just been blatantly shooting plasma at this one, but you know, once we're in the ship, I mean, is when we'll start stunning. In fact, probably what I'll do is start clearing out from the top first. Can you not see that alien? Normally when there's no line of fire it points out what's preventing it, but it seems okay, whatever. There we go. That one just went for a pee? Possibly. Maybe that's the only reason they've stopped. Like, I didn't really crash them down. They just made it, you know, we need to stop off and pee anyway, so we'll let them think they've won and maybe they'll just leave us alone. Do aliens shit in the woods? I see no evidence of it. Thankfully, there's no research topic for alien feces. There is for food, but not feces. Frankly, I would not like to know more. Although, having said that now, I've gotten myself curious because they've already got cybernetic digestive systems, some of these ones. So who knows what that does. Okay, maybe I should have just gone up one level rather than just leave myself vulnerable. Of course, the other thing I could do is get the high level target and then just vamoose back to the Avenger and take off. But then again, there's a lot of good loot around here that I would miss out on. You know what? Why not both? Vamoose back to the Avenger with the captured alien, whilst sending everybody else out to hunt these fuckers down. I don't know how long a stun bomb will keep these aliens down for. So my main worry is them waking up on the way back. Right, there we go. It started. Luckily you're away from everybody else, so it's a small reprieve for now. I think stun bombs that last to the end of combat, but I'm not sure. I don't know, I've definitely seen some aliens get up from unconsciousness, and some humans for that matter. But I don't remember if that was due to... somebody blocking. If that was a knockout that came from a stun bomb or a particular type of egregious blow from a regular weapon. I cannot recall. I mean, sure it would be nice if it lasted to the end of combat. Very convenient. I just don't feel like I trust it. I don't trust the stun bombs. After all, it's alien technology. Who knows what they did with that stuff? Target someone else. Sneaky bastards. Okay, stop it there. You charge forward just a little bit. Oh, I didn't think this through. I didn't look at what you were armed with. Or, more accurately, not armed with. Problem when you play so many of these games is the memory starts to merge. Yeah, like you more than most, I imagine, because you've got more experience with Apocalypse and the After trilogy than I do. So that's a lot of memories to be merged together. Yeah, I'm not even sure what I had for lunch today. Okay. So you get out the road. You've got a stun. So you charge in. And there's nobody there. Because of course there isn't. Right, you just take the stun. Just the stun, it's fine. Come on. Shit. Okay, well, you're getting shot. Shame. Hello. There we go. And yeah, let's get you out the road. That's one down, and they were in the general area where leaders are generally found. Generally, maybe even generals. You mean I am old? You're just young adjacent. Okay, so there's still one sort of south of us. Let's charge straight in again. There it is. Okay, probably knock yourself out in the process, but go for it. Oh, for fuck. Right. Oh, managed it. Morale may have taken a hit, but apart from that, it worked. You are just young adjacent. Thank you very much for the quote. I like how that's starting to fill out now. Especially whenever I'm on next stream, I just... At some point, I'll just be like, I wonder what I've missed in the quote list, because there's fucking hunters in there. So you can't just have a grand old time the entire stream going through and, well, you know, making him justify all the things he said. You know, not that I purposefully go out of my way to embarrass him. Because that would be mean. Funny, but, you know, mean. But yet, yes, I feel like quote bots are good. Compared to Nick's quotes. Yeah, I have a little bit more of a filter. Honestly, I think that makes him a better streamer than me, and it definitely means he has a better quote list than me. But I guess I embarrass myself slightly less? Question mark? Okay. Okay, if there's anything else up here, one of these three will take care of it. As for this lev... Wait. Was that an explosion or was that a stun? It looked like a stun. Although it also looks like it killed a fucking lot of people. And all we got was a soldier. Jesus. Ah! Also, now we are manufacturing something else. Once that's done, well, we should manufacture armor. But after that, we should manufacture more stun bombs. So we are losing too many people. I think something just exploded in the UFO. I think you are correct. If I'd had any sense, I would have equipped the Firestorm before I went and did anything else. Did that person have a primed grenade on him when he got stunned? Quite possibly. Instruction of hyperwave decoder. I think that gets me more information on UFOs. Alright, soldier, away you go. Very small, small scout. Really not worth intercepting, to be honest, but let's take the Firestorm out for a spin. Whee! Also counts as a long-range radar, if I recall correctly. Possibly, but I have a long-range radar anyway, so I would not notice the difference. Oh, bollocks. Avenger, you're up. Charge! There's not going to be any leaders here, is there? Oh, ethereals. This is new. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Now it's time to just get out of the way gracefully. So yeah, they're new. You know what? Y'all can come to me. Also, where the hell did you fire from? Because it looked like it was from within the UFO. There he is. Shit. Can you hit? He hits! That may not have been the one doing the mind control. Oh shit, big psychic boys. Can they fly? I don't recall, actually. I cannot remember if fly. So you're also being very cautious with the cacti. Maybe they're shapeshifters. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny. Although frankly it seems likely. Oh no, he got shot. Oh fuck, wait, what? No, no, that was too many. Stop, stop it! Stop! Oh my Christ, this went wrong. This was supposed to be simple! Fucking... Ah. And it is the Avenger, yeah. Part of me kind of wants to just take off right now and save myself the embarrassment. And part of me wonders, can I just send this one in? Take them all down? Apparently not. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I appreciate them coming out to me. That, you know, that's really convenient. Shit. Aha! You tried to mind my brain, but it did not work, because it's hard brain like crabapple. Yeah. Wow. They just run out of time units as soon as they go for a door? What's going on here? I'd be trying to scare him. It's a no-brainer. No you! You can cause panic with psychic. Yes, they can, and they have been. So much. And so often. And frankly, I'm getting a little bit sick of it. Bit sick of their shit. Right, you can move now. You are armed. Which implies that this will go slightly better. But probably won't. Wait, where the fuck is he? Search the desert. You know, this can't take long. There we go. It's a left-handed shot, but I'm sure they'll manage to fuck it up. Right, you're armed. You start going towards them as well. You'll get there eventually. You can hide behind the Illyrium pole. Trust me, I know. Is that like the maypole? Like, worse or better? Or do you mean this thing in the middle? Once a sectoid came out of one of those and shot two dudes in the back and sent everything to hell. Oh, I thought you were talking about this thing where you go to shoot an alien in the UFO, accidentally hit that and just nuke the whole bloody thing. 7 fucking operatives. What is it? 2 of them were sergeants. I am losing sergeants at bad rate. I mean, do I even have enough to fill the damn ship back up? No. No, I don't. I have to purchase some soldiers. It is too many deads. I am doing a bad. Sectoid soldier, though. What can you tell us? Sectoid hierarchy ranges from soldiers to leaders with powerful psionic abilities. These psionic powers can be used to demoralize soldiers in combat or even take control of their minds. Can it now? That is news to me. Look at the chunky baby. Cuddly. I will kill them all. Yep, they're the abductors. To extract genetic material for crossbreeding, developing clones for infiltrating human society. Interesting, considering how it worked in the Firaxis games, you know, the 2012 and 2016 XCOMs. The Thin Men were, I guess, the kind of replacement for Snake Men. Like, if they didn't have Snake Men in the 2012 one and they had Thin Men instead. And then I think in the 2016 one, the Snake Men were brought back, and it was said, you know, the Thin Men were, you know, basically the Snake Men in that form. They just no longer need to hide it in thinness. I don't know how they hide all that mass, but apparently that's what they did. So, yep, they stealed the moose. Ethereals. That's got to be interesting. I'm not going to say that word, even though it is the correct medical definition. Incapable of sustaining any life functions. Muscles are severely atrophied. Internal organs appear to be underdeveloped. Sensory organs do not appear to function at all. Brain is well developed, draws a high proportion of the body's blood supply. It's a mystery as to how the creature can sustain itself without external support. So it is a thinno. It does a thin. I'm going to start running out of stuff to research very soon. No, not the biscuit fecker. What am I doing? We used to have kernels. Kernels, I say! You know, at least I can start giving people flying suits. That'll be slightly better protection. I don't know if I can use that as an excuse to give them heavy plasma as well, whether they get added mobility to make up for the extra weight. The idea is that when countries leave the council, they are like infiltrated by alien hybrids and controlled that way. I see what you mean. Right, 17. Oh dear. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found an alien base yet. Maybe that's at the end of next month. Oops, sent the Avenger out instead. Aha! Come on. There we go. Okay. Build up this template and start applying. Actually, no, what am I doing? Apply it to people at the back. So the ones up the front. Can go around shooting all fancy free. And the ones at the back just kind of cope with it. And instead of saving over boss, we'll just have battle boss. I was literally about to say at least it's during the daytime. Fat lot of fucking good that's done. And another one. So you can see where the flying suit comes in handy, right? Far more mobile. And this is where I'll find out that it actually kills your TU maximum or something like that. It's a power suit, but it's so bulky. Oh, come on, that first one went down so quickly. I got used to it. But it's kind of funny the first time you get a flying suit. And you get one of them to walk off the edge, and then they just stay at the same height, and you're like, wait a fucking minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is horrendous. And your accuracy is going to be shit because you're carrying 2 guns. And yet. And fucking yet. Yeah, you turn right there. 47%, and you shot like 10 times already, and all went askew. Literally all. Every damn thing. All askew all the time. Okay, there's another one. 3 levels. There we go. Come on, one-armed wonder, you can do this. Couldn't even see them. And yet. It is high-level UFO, and this make for excited monkey. Oh, that's just a smiley? Okay. Is that how smileys look at the moment? Or is that a special personal thing? I am not sure. I'm thinking of going for stuns from now on. Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize the layout at first. I thought like this hex here, that was it. Here's his monkey, and because that's me. Oh, that's cool. There's no reason monkeys cannot be happy, and I approve of this endeavor. But you can pick a smiley theme, I see. Not you, me! Okay, who's got... There we go. The ones with stuns. These will be the usefuls. This will be the very usefuls very soon. Possibly. Assuming nobody's blocking their damn path. You guys are stunning! Quite literally. Indeed. Okay. Oh, fucking. This is another advantage to only giving your guys laser, plasma rifles. They might not necessarily... Why did you go that way? Why would you? Okay. Right, none of yous have stun. Just get nice and close. You have an explorer around here, that will be useful. And I'm going to bring the rest of the stuns closer. You're not a stun, but you're not going as close as the stuns will, so. There we go. In yous come. Oh, we fucked this ship up good and proper, didn't we? Not sure any of the high level targets will actually be left. But we can find out. Alright, Nicolette, show us what you've got. Less of that, please. Oh my Christ, nobody's even close, are they? Well, hope you're not a big shot. We're getting there. Just bring them all a little closer, one at a time. Some patience is required. Also some praying to RNGesus. Fuck. Well, at least they didn't open fire. So, probably going to need to get all of our stun people in sharpish so we don't lose them. Good. That works. More of that, please. Crap. Not enough time units. Okay. Let's get out the road. You're actually fine there. Because it's this fucker who is controlled. So we'll just send everyone off in whichever direction is not that. You can stay in there because you're neatly protected. It'd be really useful to see if there's any holes in the ceiling of the first, the ground floor. I don't know if it'll tell me that though. Because considering that literally everything else here is broken, there's a possibility. Anyway, our only priority right now is get folk away from that one mind-controlled soldier. And for the most part, I've pulled that off. Well, I tried. There's a lot of shuffling going on up there. Don't like it. Oh. Hello. Not sure if managed to stun something. Was expecting sound. Did not hear. Am confused. Okay, so I'll place these guys nearby in a just-in-case formation. Because if anybody else is up there, then this poor soul on the lift is getting gubbed. You're fine there. Tell you what, I don't trust you anymore. So you can just drop your damn gun. You go exploring. Why not? Something to do, isn't it? Also, I can't help but feel these guys are going to try and... Well, not going to try, they're going to get mind-controlled and try and shoot people they shouldn't. So, splitting them off from everybody else seems like the thing to do. Yep, there we go. Although they seem to be very bad at shooting, so that helps me incredibly. My God, he couldn't shoot for shit. Yeah, there we are. You'd be up there somewhere. Oh, shit. How about now? Boom. Again, no noise, but it was the correct length of time for somebody to go. Or if it were a if it were a lethal weapon, then it would have been. But that's not what we're going for today. See, I admit this doesn't look like the most well executed plan. Indeed, it seems to be a couple of specialised troops wandering in whilst everybody hangs about and twiddles their thumbs. And to that I say, yes. Okay, we're getting there though. Although, quite frankly, 3 for each seems like a better way to go. 3 at each of the attack points. That would be better. So send these 2 up that way towards the sort of control room bit. And okay, that one's fine there. Okay, you can be brave and jump in at this point. In fact, oh, that was a mistake. Run out of time units. Also, hadn't reloaded her gun, so that is a significant disadvantage overall. Oh boy, right. So, yeah, actually looks like the floor did stay up intact up here, which is surprising. Okay. Press on into this section. But I want enough time units to be able to slip around the corner, fire off a shot if needs be, and then get back round. So close, but not too close. And they know we're closing in. I just saw one of them, so one mystery solved. Boom! Don't think that'll be enough to... Nah, not enough to reload and shoot again if needs be, but... does not look like was need. Which good. More help. Okay, knock yourself out. Motherfucker! Oh. You know what, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna see if I can shoot just about here and catch this fucker. Alternatively, I'm gonna stand here like a numpty. Okay, let's see what happens. Right. 1. What's in this room? It's not aliens. Okay. Number 2. What's going on down here? Not aliens. Nope, not you. I was trying to click on your buddy, but I failed. Yeah, sometimes I've turned the reserve time units off and on again. Just depends what's useful in what situation. Sometimes I want people there as fast as possible, and sometimes I do want them to reserve all the time units. Let's just fill in that corner of the map, because why not? Completionist. Okay. Hey, come on. How did from there? How do you get to hide like that? Oh well, 2 for. Holy shit. Okay. This is taking a risk here. It did not work. Oh boy. Shit. That went badly. Which means we kind of need some of the other stun people to get over to the other side as quickly as possible. Waddle. I could have maybe blown through that wall if I had heavy weapons, but I don't. Right. I think I can do one more turn's worth of movement without having to reserve time units for shooty bangs. I think I'll get away with that. Okay, soon. Nearly there. And in fact, one of them came to us, which was awfully convenient. But I don't know if that's the last one. So you go in front, you reload, we'll see what happens. Yep, more to go. Unfortunately, I realised too late that I'd actually turned off the reserve time units. Shit. What? Where? I don't get. I do not get. Also, just maybe I could send somebody else into the fray to pick up one of those dropped guns. Don't think you had a stun, but... Oh, there we go. Should have sent some people in after them, because this is getting out of hand. And I may well have to just go ahead and shoot this fucker, because what else can I do? You panicked, so that's not useful. It's definitely not the ideal situation, but yeah, I'm gonna try and send someone off to try and find those lost stun launchers, small launchers, whatever they're called. Okay, so way to work this. Circle back round. Hopefully that alien doesn't cotton on. Grab this. Holy shit, maybe... Nah. Don't have the time units to fire it. But next turn. Next turn. Oh well. Charge! Oh, fuck your snapshot. Get out of the way! Get out of the line of fire. Can I pick up that as well? No, not quite. Please don't tell me that was the one that just picked up a stun launcher. No, it wasn't. Yay! Okay. Aim true. Aim better. Jeez. Is that it? I did it. 7 live aliens, but... And not a single reaction was improved that day. Still 10 points in bravery to 2 folk. A lot of stamina going up, a lot of strength. Fair few time units, that's pretty good. And a couple of accuracies. But what I really want to know is, did I actually capture any leaders? One leader, one medic, one navigator. Okay. We'll see what the medic and navigator have to say. Just out of interest. Right after this shooting down a UFO break. not going to tidy that up. Go for a firestorm. Heck them up. Literally disintegrate them in the air. It doesn't even crash land into the ocean. So the sectoid medic is telling us about a snake man, which we've not even met yet. Although they are a little bit jacked. Extremely tough and heat resistant. Part of the muscular system using the hydraulic principle to create motion. Only true muscle is the heart. Reproductive system appears to be very efficient. Reproduction is asexual. Snake men carrying 50 eggs inside. Up to 50 eggs, sorry. Excuse me. Inside its body at one time. Left to its own devices, the species would be a severe threat to life on Earth. Sectoid Navigator. What have you got for us? And once again, we'll just shoot a tiny wee UFO at the sky. 2 shots, and it literally doesn't exist in any way, shape, or form anymore. Oh, I do believe Alkeo was correct on this one. Earth governments can be infiltrated by alien agents which are human in appearance. Official contact between aliens and government, highest level. Climax of this activity characterized by intense UFO activity in the vicinity. Aliens will attempt to sign a pact with an Earth government by offering knowledge of superior technology. In return, the government will allow the aliens to conduct their activity unhindered. The alien mission represents the worst threat to XCOM. If a government agrees to a pact, then its funding will cease. This is the kind of thing you're actually meant to keep an eye out for, I guess. Which I never noticed them, quite frankly. But with all that in mind, I've been at this apparently for 5.5 hours, which is quite a while. I was a little confused about a discrepancy between OBS and Stream Manager, but then I remembered the stream went down for a bit. Twitch has glued those two together, whereas OBS is not. So I feel like that's a good time to end it for now. I just want to say thank you very much for coming. I know it's been a while, and hopefully it was something what you saw and thought was a good. I'll tell you what, if you want something with a low-res aesthetic, then I think you can do a lot worse than a short hike. It kind of has that 320x240 look to it. Looks to be a nice casual game. And this is being run by Bisected Brioche. Bisected Brioche, that's what I was trying to fucking say. So yeah, we're gonna go raid her for a casual chill time with lots of puns. Sorry for looking mostly in the background, but I enjoyed listening. Not at all. Thank you for being here. And thank you to all the people who followed, all the quotes that were added in. Including, I believe there was it was a subscription and a couple of follows. So yeah, been a good day for me. Anyway, we're about to do the raid now, so thank you all for coming. Whether you were in the chat or just looking in the background, I appreciate you all. And remember,
It's a table.